Oh man, oh man. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Howdy. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, okay. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy do. Okay, okay, okay. Howdy do. Howdy. Hi there. Howdy do. Super early today. Yeah, I was sitting here not really doing nothing. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start up early today. Why not? Why not? Life is short. Let's stream. Life's short. Let's stream. It's been a month since I did 1 month Prime. The heck? Oh my goodness. A month flies by so fast, don't it? I'm excited. This is my first time joining the stream. Well, hey, welcome. Welcome on in. Looking for a clover, but it's so small, can't see. I'm hiding behind the water tower. Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I think Clux's voice is a little broken. It said early stream. Thank you for the Prime. Clux, buddy. What's going on? I thought Clux was being weird. I thought Clux wasn't connecting. I might need to restart Clux. Let's restart Clux. I thought she was acting weird. I thought she was. But then I thought, well, maybe it's just me. Maybe I just can't tell. Hiding behind a convenient shaped lamp. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Clux is going to be broken for just a little bit. So just keep that in mind. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Don't want to pay for Twitch. I feel that. But I love your streams. Another month of Prime for me. Well, thank you. Thank you. Hobie, I'm going to reject that because Clux is literally turned off, so it won't work. Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Hi there. Good night. Oh my goodness. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. Get some sleep. And thank you for the Prime. Oh my goodness. Y'all started a hype train so early today. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me try to get...
Restart me?
Wait.
I'm not a PC.
Wait, she said that. Wait, she said it. Wait, but she wasn't on. What? Wait, how'd she say that if she wasn't on? How'd she do that? Wait, how'd she... No, y'all don't understand. VTS Pog is not open. I'm genuinely freaked out. It ain't even open. What do you mean? She should not be able to talk. By all rights, she should not have been able to say that. Ghost Clux. Yeah. Ghost Clux. It's a ghost. What the world? Okay, I'm turning it on now. Howdy. Let me see if I can get it to work. Clux has a mind of her own, I know, right? That's wild. I'm having an issue with it. So, well, I'm going to reject that one too, just in case it don't go through. And we're just going to wait for a little bit before I turn her back on, because I don't know what's wrong. Thank you for the tier 1. And, lady, thank you for gifting subs to the community. That's super sweet of you. Thank you so much. Clux in the machine. She has no mouth, but still screams. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hi, Peachy. How you doing? She's become sentient. I know. I'm gonna give her a minute to refresh before I open it back up again, because right now it's being silly. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. What the world? The blessed machine spirit has spoken. Thank you so much. I think y'all can say hi right now. With the channel points, you should be able to, because I saw someone click to say hi. But, Clux can't announce it because Clux is, in jail. So I think y'all can say hi. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you for the gifted subs and for the tier 1 for 4 months. Call the Vatican to send an exorcist for Miss Clover's PC. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to open up Clux now. Alright, Clux, whenever you're ready, darling. I'll get you started up here. Let me see if I can connect to Twitch, because it's been kind of stinky poopy lately. So let me see. Alright. Connect. It says it's connected. Okay, alright. I think we got it this time. I think we got connected this time, so she should work. By all rights. She should work and read y'all's stuff now when y'all are subscribing and using bits and stuff like that. So hopefully she'll be working out. Okay, is that Moonlight Clover? I don't know, is it? Am I? I don't know. I don't know who I am. Was there a Wednesday stream? I lost my streak, but I never got a notification. No, I didn't stream on Wednesday. There was a day that my stream, I think, shoot, I'm trying to remember. There was a day that my stream was being weird. I had to shut it down, or it shut down, and I can't remember what happened. I have the memory of a goldfish, but something did happen. One of these recent streams. I just can't remember.
I'm trying to write lore for a video game universe and watching a Moonlight Clover stream. What is my life?
Sounds like the perfect life to me. I remember now. I went live on Monday, but was it Monday? I don't know how recently it was, but one of these past streams I went live and I was accidentally live on this account and my alt account at the same time, and so I had to restart the stream. Yeah, so that's probably, it killed a lot of people's streaks, actually, is probably what happened. But I did not go live on Wednesday. No, I did not go live on Wednesday because I needed a lazy day. And that's basically it. I just wanted a lazy day. So I took a lazy day on Wednesday, and then yesterday I was live on my alt account to do some yap. And that was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Big fan, just want to say hi. I hope you have a good stream, and I love your videos. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for the bits. And you're absolutely so sweet. Welcome. It's good to have you here. My sub ran out. I'm going to run an ad jail. Oh, hey, look, there it goes. Okay, all right. So I think our ads are over. I'm just talking on the starting soon screen. We can start the stream now. We can get started. Actually, we can be here. Allergies suck today. Oh no, not allergies.
I hate to be the one to tell you this, but we know you have an issue. You're a tuber after all.
True.
Haha, just kidding. But I have a real question.
Okay.
If you're comfortable answering, may I ask where your accent is from? Like, obviously is Southern, but may I ask like state? I'm just curious. If that's too invasive, please don't feel any pressure to answer.
No, you're good. It's actually in my whoa. It's actually in my introduction video, in my little intro video. But I'm from North Carolina. I'm from the Appalachian Mountains. Mine is one of, did you know that there are 1,500 different iterations of the Appalachian accent. So mine is one of 1,500 different Appalachian accents, all of which are collectively known as Appalachian or Mountain Talk. So it's going to be the entire Appalachian mountain range of the United States of America on the East Coast. That is where my accent is from. I finally found you on here. Your avatar's so cute. Little slime rancher cow. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm rocking OG Clover today. I was feeling OG today. I'm a little sleepy today. I go through these peaks and valleys when it comes to my mood and like how my body's feeling. And so I'm in one of those valleys right now where I'm where I'm like more sleepy, just more mellow. So, just be aware. If my energy seems a little different, it's no one's fault. I'm just in a little bit of a valley, and it's okay. It's okay. It's just who I am. Whoa! Have you eaten today? I have. I actually.
From the middle part of North Carolina.
Hey!
You're quite funny and have a wholesome personality.
Oh, you're so sweet. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I really do. Howdy. Fun fact, Appalachian accent is closest to the origins.
Hype train
original.
Complete. Y'all got it up to level 3. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. Bye, hype train.
Howdy, y'all. 6 months of 100% grade A bonka bovine beef.
6 whole months. That's wild. Bye, hype train. Goodbye. Thank you. guys on the train. But yes, I have heard that Shakespeare is meant to be heard or read in a Appalachian accent as one of those. Wait, it's coming back.
Rice Krispie
It's coming back.
experiments. Cross fingers emoji. Also hi Frank KY.
Thank you for the bits. You brought the train back for like 2 seconds. It started backing up. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate. You said also hi from Kentucky. I got family in Kentucky as well. Love it up there. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Whoa! Slap that train in reverse for a hot second. Yeah, y'all saw that. It just kind of started backing up. Like, wait, I ain't finished. Been too long? How you been? I've been good. I'm hanging out. I'm alive. I'm well. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Thank you so much for that prime. I really appreciate. Thank you. I appreciate. My energy is a bit low. Gets launched into Horizon 3 times. Yeah, that sounds about right, don't it? Actually, going and exploring Appalachia right now and some Fallout 76. At least a portion of it in West Virginia. You know, I've not played 76. I haven't played it. I hear it's better now than when it first was released anyway.
They're from Bangkok. I'm having a migraine, so I'm probably going to fall asleep in stream.
Oh.
Have a nice one, guys. I'm just listening at work.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Shoot, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, please, if you need to sleep. You got a migraine, please drink some water. You know, keep some fluids in your stomach and your system. And get some nap. I understand. No, migraine is no fun to deal with. Oh no. Imagine Clover starting a podcast where she reads Shakespeare. Quoth the raven, nevermore. No, wait, that's Edgar Allan Poe. What's some Shakespeare? Romeo, oh Romeo. We could do a Shakespeare reading stream. Enjoy your burger.
One burger coming right up. Need me a hamburger, hey.
Hey. She didn't say hey. She said hey. Shady, enjoy your burger. We got 19 leftovers remaining, and then Burger Plushie Clover will be gone forever. That'll be the end of Burger Plushie Clover. We got 19 left in the warmer, waiting for anyone who wants one. Oh my goodness. 76 was trash when it first came out. Yeah, I heard horror stories. That's why I was like...
To beef or not to beef?
That's why I was like, I don't think I'm going to get that one, actually. I don't think I'm going to get that one. There's a plushie. There sure is. There's 19 of them left. If you do exclamation point plushie, it'll bring up the link for you so you can find it. I have a couple things in the merch store. I've been talking about it. I need to go and set up some other stuff. I have some other stuff I want to do in the merch store. I just haven't set it up yet, is all. We'll have to make counterfeits and sell on Temu. No!
I have an aunt that lives in Appalachia and lives deep in the mountains alone with her animals.
Oh, yeah.
Like so deep she only recently got internet.
Yeah, there's a lot of folks like that.
I barely understand anything she says. I'm not exaggerating. She uses made-up words and her accent is thick. Yours is like a high English accent in comparison, haha.
I'm sure they ain't made up. They're all a word to someone or rudder nutter. Like the word rudder nutter. It's one thing, like, you know, there's a bunch of words that sound like nonsense words, but they're words. Yeah, all words are made up, yeah. That's an idea. A Temu Clover model would be hysterical. It would just be like... I don't even know what a Temu Clover model would look like. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. I'd love to buy a plush, but I had no money. Hey, don't feel pressured. The plushies are just there to be like a fun little thing, you know? They're meant to be a fun little thing, no pressure. Because the last thing I ever want to do is sit here and make it feel like I'm like holding you at gunpoint or something like, buy my merchandise, or I ain't gonna like yous no more. Nah, it ain't like that. So don't stress it. Do you think you're gonna make another read-along video? I need to. It's like I have such a long list of things to do. It's one of the things I really want to do. My biggest issue is time. Time is like way against me between commissions, streams. I'm a one-man person. Like, you know, I'm a one-man man. I'm a one-man cow. I don't have no manager. It's just me and my editor against the world. Thank you so much. You ain't got a super chat.
Nice to hear you while cooking up edible Italian materials.
Ooh.
Have some snack funds. Wahaha.
Wahaha. Thank you so much for super chat. You're so sweet, y'all. Thank you. One cow operation, one cow show. You know, when written out, one cow show looks like it should rhyme, but when you speak it, it don't. It's like, it should be like one cow show or one cow show. But oh man, that's first. I never thought about that. But not a one trick pony. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I got too many dang tricks. I need to niche down. I need to niche down the amount of tricks I be doing. Oh my goodness. Woo! First time tuning back in since the new year. Well, hey, welcome on in. Happy New Year. Oh man, double yeah. It really do be like that. I've been thinking about for a while now about like management services and stuff, because I'm like, I have so many emails I go through and so many messages. It's just managing social media and streams and commissions, and like if I want to do partnerships or sponsorships or anything like that, then I need to like divvy up time for that. I'd handle all my merchandise and production stuff and my website for that. Oh, I do all the coding for all the stuff on my streams. Anyway, I'll figure it out one of these days. I'll figure it out one of these days, but today is not that day. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, enjoy your burger.
One burger coming right up. Velp, I needed one for myself before they disappeared.
Enjoy your burger, Fox. Enjoy your burger. Fun fact, my husband was having a hard time believing your accent is real, even though he's in a small town in Texas. Boy whose accent is becoming more city more and more while being married to me, a city Colorado girl. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so interesting. There's so many different accents in America. And it's interesting to me that like the Southern accent even can be considered one accent, considering how many different versions of the Southern accent there are. Fun fact. So a lot of folks compare my accent to Applejack. I get called Applejack. And a lot of folks will say actually my tonal, like my tone and my inflection is more like Apple Bloom. But like Apple Bloom if she was like a teenager. But fun fact, the voice actress for Applejack is Canadian. First and foremost, she is Canadian, and she studied Dolly Parton's accent, even down to like the way Dolly Parton sings for the accent that she made for Applejack. So, if anything, that means that my accent is closer to the Tennessee version of the Appalachian accent, maybe more than North Carolina. I don't know, but I do think it's interesting. Accents are very interesting, aren't they? Many countries also have a different accent. I love that because it's always an interesting thing. Yes. It's crazy. I didn't realize how many accents are in the UK. Y'all got like a million bajillion accents out there. She's Canadian? Yeah. I did some little bit of research. Moo Parton, yeah. New model? Oh no, this model that I have on right now is my first model. I just haven't been using it as much, but I will be rigging a model today. I have it pulled up on my PC, but I like yapping at y'all before I get in there. We've been blessed by a Dolly mention. Oh yeah, we love Dolly Parton up in here. Wish Dolly had voiced one of the ponies. That would have been so cool. Like really. My twang has gotten stronger as I've gotten older. Italian with a twang. You disrespect me. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. I can't do it. I can't do an Italian accent. But that's all I can think of when I think of Italian accent. That or worse. It's a me, Mario. Clover streaming early, making me get out of bed before noon. I was literally like sitting at my PC doing absolutely nothing. I was like, I think I'm just gonna start streaming. And that's basically what happened. Bonjour. Hello, how you doing? You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. You know, I've never watched The Godfather. I never watched The Godfather before. Isn't that interesting? I see so many references, but I never actually watched it. So, oh my goodness, who's that fluffy fella next to you? That would be Clucks. They represent the chat, and they speak for the chat, just like the Lorax speaks for the trees. Clucks speaks for the chat, and she's very sassy. Seeing you on Instagram? Well, hey, welcome from Instagram. Good to have you, buddy. Godfather is a horror movie disguised as a drama.
Random fun fact, the voice actress for AJ, Ashley Ball, is from Canada and also voices Rainbow Dash.
Oh, I didn't know she did Rainbow Dash as well. That's cool. That's really cool. Clux is our elected representative. True. I ain't as southern as you, fella. Carolina, second only to Texas on rural land. Like the amount of rural land that we have and people living in rural areas. Second only to Texas. It's so interesting. So like, and North Carolina has some major cities in it as well. Like, especially when you look at the triangle, you got like Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill. You got Winston-Salem. You know, you got that whole like area out there that's got heavy city. And when you get into those city areas, the accents kind of disappear. But then the further you get away, in any direction, mind you, the further you get away from them cities, the more you start hearing accents. It's such a, like, North Carolina is so colorful with the spread of accents between country, like Appalachian and city accents. It's very, very colorful. Oh man. The Moo has been muted. Wait, what? Can y'all not hear me? Y'all can hear me. Wait, my mic cut out? My mic's cutting out? Is it? Wait, can y'all? Interesting. Just for a second.
Virginia. Thick accent as well, and maybe you can settle the grilled cheese debate for us.
Grilled cheese.
I make mine with butter on the outside and she uses mayo for the outside. And we both believe ours tastes better. And I will fight to the ends of the earth on it.
I've never done it with mayonnaise on the outside before. I think I know what happened with my mic. So give me 2 seconds. I didn't think that would be an issue, what just happened. So let me... Hold on. Wait one. I'm going to figure this out. Whoa!
Howdy.
There we go. All right, it shouldn't happen again, fingers crossed. My mic shouldn't cut out again, fingers crossed, but we will see. Okay, we will see. Thank y'all for letting me know. I really appreciate.
Stampeding the channel.
Whoa! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a big old yeah? Use your channel points to get a big old yeah for the raiders. It's channel points now. Is it showed up? Is it? There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. I had to switch it to channel points because I was bottlenecking my PC so bad. So this should be good now. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, there we go. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Could not. What you mean, error? What you mean, error? Are the yeehaws still there? Ain't no way, right? What you talking about? No, error. Okay. Clux was being a silly dangus. Okay. Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Clover. I am a Highland cow. I'm pretty sure. And definitely not a hat. Don't let no one tell you otherwise. But if any of y'all go to ring run and won't hold nothing against y'all, please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your bellies. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? Cute. But it's so good to see you, buddy. What were y'all up to? Were you editing on stream or did you have something else going on? Did you have something else going on? I have tried it with mayo, but I like the butter more. You know, I haven't had just a regular grilled cheese in a while. Typically, when I go to make a grilled cheese, I go ahead and add some like deli meat in there too. Cause why not? I got some like ham or some turkey, and I'll just throw it in there, and it's so good. Well, I grill the meat first a little bit, like I sear it a little bit so it's warm, and then I make the grilled cheese part. But I put it in there, and then it's so good, so good. We did 2 videos on stream for a commission. Oh, fine! That's awesome. Those y'all that don't know, QB does like actually really cool edits. They're actually really, really talented editors.
So 2 months of best cow moo moo fire.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. But yeah, no, they have really cool edits. If you have not checked out QB before, you absolutely should, because they have said another very talented editor in the sphere, and it's always good to see those out there. That means you're part Scottish. Yeah, Scottish Irish is heavy in my lineage and those that grow up in the area that I'm around. Oh my god, I forget what I was gonna say before we start talking about real cheese. I was gonna say something. Oh, about my mic getting cut out. Those y'all that like tell the streamer when they're having issues that they otherwise wouldn't be able to tell, like if y'all can't hear an alert, or like y'all can't hear their mic, or the game volume is louder than their mic, or whatever, like audio issues particularly, those y'all that will like be like, hey, we got an issue, buddy. Y'all the real ones. Y'all the real MVPs of the stream, for real, because, oh my goodness, audio is so frustrating.
You better not have those with eggs. That's insensitive to me specifically.
Oh, okay, I see, Will. I'll keep that in mind when I have my next egg sandwich. But yeah, y'all the real MVPs when you tell streamers when they got stuff going on that they clearly don't realize is happening. I was telling my friend that streams when she got crunchy mic. So let me take y'all down the path of my audio issues. So I have a dual PC setup, because when I do Live 2D, it is very heavy on the PC and it really kind of takes over everything. So I have a PC dedicated for Live 2D and a PC dedicated for streaming. For the longest time, I had my mic plugged up to my streaming PC because I use Voicemeeter Banana to get my audio from one PC to the other. And when I would have it on my like regular PC for Live 2D and gaming and stuff like that, if I sent it through Voicemeeter Banana, it caused mic popping issues. I have the Elgato Wave 3. It's a hand-me-down I've had for like 5 years now. And it would send over, but it would be a popping, kind of nasty, not too good sounding quality. So I was like, I ain't going to figure out what's wrong with it. I'm just going to plug it in my streaming PC and just forget about it. Yesterday, I streamed on my other account, but I was playing a game that had proximity chat. So I was like, I need my mic plugged into the gaming PC in order for me to be able to play the game, right? Well, I can't be using Voicemeeter Banana. So I had to overhaul my whole thing. Long story short, I downloaded the beta version of Wavelink so that I could have extra output settings and this, that, the other. All kinds of complicated nonsense. Just so that I could have my mic play on both PCs. And then I started stream and I had gain issues like no other. Like I couldn't get any kind of excitable because it was just like cutting my voice out completely. And I didn't know until like halfway through stream someone told me, and I was like, oh, okay, thank you. I'm going to have to deal with it later. Anyway, I figured that out. Come to find out, the beta version has this AI acoustics thing, they call it. It's acoustics that's like figured out through AI or something. It was automatically toggled on. And I was like, I toggled it off. No more issues. So, but yeah, no, audio was just annoying. I hate dealing with audio. It's just like the worst thing. Audio like makes no sense in my little potato brain. Listen, it was so worth it. Definitely so worth it. Yeah, silly, you're the one who told me. That was like, hey, your mic is just going. And I did not even realize. I was like, oh no. But we got it good now. Now I can scream. Now I can and you can hear everything. No way. Getting rid of AI fixed the problems. Yeah, what? No way. That's a whole lot of words for I downloaded a new thing and AI borked it. Yep, pretty much. Needed those death metal growls one more time. Oh no. But now that I have my mic stuff figured out, I can play more games on my gaming PC that I have proximity chat, so like repo and stuff, and I can actually stream them, which I won't be streaming them here. But if y'all do want to see me play games and do fun friend slop games with my friends, then you should definitely check out the other channel, because that's where I'm going to do that. Because sometimes we get excited and colorful words come out, and I don't want colorful words to come out on this stream because it's a PG stream. Yeah, it needs to be old yellered already. Yeah, immediately. Actually, take it out back. My daughter wanted me to pay her to stop screaming. What? My daughter wanted me to pay her to stop screaming. What's my life? She's 4. You gotta get that baby off the internet. Where'd she learn that from? Oh my goodness. She a businesswoman, actually. At 4 years old, she a businesswoman. But you also use a Dill PC setup. Yeah, I have a Dill PC setup, yeah. Super secret channel no one knows about. Yeah, super secret. Clover, I can just imagine Mr. Clover sitting in the living room, hearing you screaming. Funny story. He has an office that's right next to mine. We have what are called Jack and Jill rooms, which if y'all never heard of a Jack and Jill room before, it's where you have like 2 bedrooms that are connected by a bathroom, but that bathroom doesn't connect to the like rest of the house. It's only connected to those 2 rooms. So we have Jack and Jill rooms. And so his office is right on the other side of the wall, basically, for me, past the bathroom. So yes, long story short, he is sitting there actively listening to me, just like going absolutely hog wild in here, just blah, 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 blah. And if it makes it any better, a lot of times he's playing games with his friends, and if I get very excitable, they can hear me through his mic, so it's a great time. It's a great time. Oh, oops. Yes. What channel? Yeah. Long story short, you can just holler, "Hi, honey, I love you." It's true. It's true. It's true. A lot of times I do. Sometimes I'll just be sitting in my room quiet, and then all of a sudden I'll just go, "Love," like that. And then he will normally say love back. Now, hopefully, I didn't say that just really loud, and now he thinks that I'm in trouble. He's going to come in my room and be like, "You okay?" But I do just randomly scream that love. Not gonna lie, when I can hear a partner screaming from the other room on stream, I laugh so hard. Oh my goodness. By the way, me and my girlfriend watched a bunch of your reels the other day, and we watched a ring pop video. She thought it was the cutest thing ever. Also, we see boncha a lot now. I love that boncha is becoming like a term that we all collectively use now. That, like, can I just say, like, for like a little bit of me, it's just like so giddy. Anytime I see boncha in a comment somewhere, I'm like, oh my goodness, they're the same kind of. We're the same kind of silly. We're the same kind of silly. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy that. I also enjoy every time I catch like a Clover sticker in the wild. Where it's like, I like see it in the comment section on like TikTok or something, and they like reply with like a Clover or something, and it happens very rarely, but often enough that I'm like, oh, that's me. Wait, that's me. I do my best to like it every time I see it, so that y'all know that I saw it too. I'm like, I'm here. Clover named the thing we all knew about and gave it power. Huh? Wait, what? Wild and 3? Young, wild, and whoa! There it goes. Whoa! What 50 gifted subs? Holy heck! Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. That's 50 people who don't have to deal with the regular ads now. Thank you so much. You were so what the heck? Thank you. Wow, I don't even know what to say to that. I'm digging it all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Thanks for extending the burger plushie. What? Well, yeah, of course. What the world? You're too sweet. Thank you so much. Sounds like I'm about 10 seconds late. Nah, you ain't never late. We vibing. Oh man, do you have any plans to go any cons? I don't know. Can I be real with y'all for a second? Like super real with y'all for just a second. I went to DreamHack in October, and I had a really great time. But the coordinator for the content creator part of DreamHack has since left. And I really, like, I feel like he made DreamHack what it was. And knowing that he won't be there makes me not want to go. And so then I'm like, okay, well, if I'm not going to DreamHack, then what am I going to do? I don't know. I don't know very many cons. I don't want to go to TwitchCon because it's a week before Thanksgiving. So that's going to be hectic because I already got like family plans and stuff. But even if I like tried to squeeze in TwitchCon before Thanksgiving, I know it's going to be so expensive. A week before holiday, it's going to be so expensive. Like more expensive than California already is. So I'm like, I don't think I can swing that. I don't think I can justify that. Go to TwitchCon Europe. See, that would be justifiable because then I'm going on a trip to Europe at least. That's in June? July? I don't know when that is. TwitchCon happens a week before Thanksgiving. Yeah. North America one is a week before Thanksgiving. That's absolutely exhausting. There's no way. Finally caught a stream. Hey, welcome. Amsterdam in the summer. Oh, Amsterdam would be fun. I wonder who all's going. See, that's the other thing, too. If I'm going to spend money going to TwitchCon specifically, it better be because I got some buddies that are going to be there, too. I don't know. I want to do more cons, and at the same time, I'm like, I don't know what I want. I get to where I want to hang out with people, and then I'm also, like, so tired. But because I don't know, like, anything about anything or who's doing what or where. But it's always fun. Every time I go do a convention, I always have a good time because I get to hang out with people and meet new people, and it's always so I know I'll enjoy it. I just need to figure out what I'm doing. Cons are just so expensive. They are. TwitchCon is especially so. TwitchCon is especially so. I feel like we just need to make our own convention, our own unofficial convention. We just all go to like Carowinds or something. We all just meet up at Carowinds for a day. I'm still at work and lurking. I hope you have a great stream. Oh, thank you. I hope work goes well for you. I hope work goes super well for you. Howdy. You have any old 90s, early 2000s cartoons you miss? I don't know. Not off the top of my head like that. I was never good with handling large con crowds pre-2020, and now I'm like, yeah, I feel that. TwitchCon USA is a lot and not really worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel the same way, Cleric. I really do, because I've gone to TwitchCon. I've gone to TwitchCon. I went 2022. I went 2024. I didn't go 2023. I didn't go to the one in Las Vegas because I was not interested in going to Las Vegas. So I did 2022, 2024, and did I go this past? No, I didn't go this past year. So I've been to 2 TwitchCons. And, yeah. No. Like, the best part of both TwitchCons that I've been to was getting to hang out with people that I liked. Like, people that I enjoyed. And when I went to the 2024 one, I didn't actually buy tickets to TwitchCon. I just went to California because I wanted to see one of my friends. So I never bought tickets to the convention. I just hung out like a bum with the hobos outside the convention. And I really only went to the convention hall once. And that was just to like meet up with some friends who were just getting out of the convention, and we went to go eat, and then yeah, like I didn't even buy tickets to the TwitchCon. So, because like, what's the point? It was like an extra $400 I was not ready to swing. So, like, the other thing that kind of grinds my gears is that there are no partner, like, benefits anymore. Because the first year that I went, and when I went in 2022, partners got half off their tickets. Now they don't get no discounts for their tickets. And so it's like, do you even want your creators to go? But then, like, if you go on the convention, there's nothing to do. Like, as like a viewer, there's nothing to do as a viewer. It's all content creator stuff. It's like one big adpocalypse for content creators. You know, buy my merch, buy my software, buy my this. As a viewer, like, what's the experience? I don't know. Other than meeting other content creators, I don't know. I could go on for a little while. What is the point? Yes, that's my thing. It's very lackluster in my humblest of opinions. Grinding gears is how I ended up sinking $2,000 worth of transmission on a $500 car. No.
Show of 150. Enjoy and hope you have a good day.
Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you have a great day too. Thank you so much. I have to get back to doing my chores. I'll still be listening, though. Everyone be safe. Okay, have a good time doing your chores as best of the time you can. As best of the time you can. TwitchCon is for the billion viewer IRL streamers in their hype world. I heard the last one was all IRL streamers being all kinds of crazy. So, I don't know. Okay, so that's the other thing. If I can be like, we're already being real with each other, so let me just like push this real note a little bit further. I have an issue with, how do I put this lightly? There are a lot of streamers who want to make everything into content, and it kind of bugs me a little bit. It kind of there not every creator, okay, not every creator, but there's a lot of creators that all they care about is posting stuff and going live and talking metrics behind the screen and like all this stuff where it's just kind of like, I don't know, can we just be human for a second? Like, can we just like be like, realize for a second that we're both human beings with beating hearts and breathing lungs, and like not everything is about metrics and numbers and posts and contents and going live. Like, both times that I went near a TwitchCon, I felt that way. And I'm like, I don't think I like, there's enough creators that act that way that make me like have this generalized feeling of, I don't think I like creators very much, despite being one. And I know that's like kind of weird to say, but it's kind of like, I don't know. Again, not all creators are like that. There are a good bunch of folks that are really sweet, and I met a lot of really sweet people in the field, but there's enough that have given me the ick that I'm just kind of like, any convention that's centralized around that kind of thing, there's going to be a higher chance of meeting people that are like that, and I ain't a big fan of that. Creators can suffer from can't be a regular person. It sucks, yeah. Creators are fine. It's the one that can't turn off. Sometimes you gotta live. It's not all content. Yes, exactly. That's why it's like, I don't want to generalize by saying all creators, because it ain't really like that. There are a lot of people that only care about certain things. It's very frustrating. So sad to hear there's a lot of creators that only care about views. Yes. Sometimes you just want to hang out.
I've seen you on a Tuber mobile screen at TwitchCon. Dang, I missed out on the autograph. Confused face emoji.
No, I've never been on one of those. I was there in person, but not this past year. I have not been. What? I have not been to TwitchCon as Clover. I should say that very specifically. I have not been to TwitchCon as Clover. I've been as a viewer, and I've been as a past brand, but I have not been to TwitchCon as Clover. And I don't think, I'm not going this year. I can tell you right now, I ain't going this year. Maybe next year, depending on when it is. But if it's going to be around a holiday again, I'm not going to spend an extra like 20-30% just because it's the week before a holiday. Because those prices are going to be way higher just because it's near a holiday. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to spend. I already don't like spending California prices. I don't want to spend 20% more of a California price. So some people get sucked in so deep that every minute of their life needs to be sacrificed for capitalism. Yes. I hate the word productivity. I hate the word productivity so much. Like, what are you doing to make this productive? How can we be productive? I hate that word.
Roses are red, violets are blue, and trees are green, and the snow is yellow. Wait a minute.
Wait, why is the snow yellow?
I didn't know you were rigging it, Tony, today. Well done.
Thank you. Well, I am going to be rigging today, but probably after the ad break is when I'll go and do it. Thank you for the Prime, and thank you for the Tier 1 for 9 months. Thank you so much. But yeah, people who can't just do stuff without it having to like push numbers or push some whatever it is that they've got going on. Like, sometimes I just want to do what I'm doing because I'm doing it. Like, not everything needs to be monetized. Not everything needs to be capitalized on. Which actually, I think I'm going to cut back on commissions here going forward. I have a bunch going on this year. I actually dropped a few projects because I realized that the money that I was making was draining the enjoyment and the passion that I have for what I do, because it was like just push to get so much done for just because someone paid me to do it. So now I'm like kind of readjusting where it's like, I want to do things because I enjoy it. I want to do things because of the passion, more passion, more energy, more footwork. I am not money motivated. I really like, You can wave all this money in my face, and I just, I think I'm more food motivated than money motivated. If you promised me a good dinner, I'd probably do it. But, I just want to do things for the love of it, not because I'm being paid to do it. So, yeah, I think once I finish up the commissions I've got going this year, I probably will just calm down on commissions for a while until I've done enough passion projects that I can do some more, that I feel ready to do any more commissions. Peace is more important than money the older you get. Yup. Not to be in a position where money is not a priority, but it does help. True.
When I do something I care about that costs money, I get so anxious.
Yeah.
Learning to ignore this.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. As soon as money gets on the table, I start getting so worried, because I want to make sure that the person's getting their money's worth, and it's something I've been struggling with since I started taking commissions. See, I'm in a unique position, for better or for worse. I'm 100% disabled, with the military. So I get disability checks because of that, for better or for worse. It sucks that I went through it, but it's nice that I'm getting compensated for it. So money, not necessary. I could stop everything. I could stop social media. I could stop commissions. I could stop everything, and I would be just fine. I'm here because I want to be here. I'm here because I enjoy being here. So then when I started realizing I was stressing myself out with some of these commissions, I was like, wait a minute. Why? I don't even need to be stressing myself out. I don't need this. And also, not for nothing, I don't want to produce something that I won't like. I don't want to force myself to do something and not enjoy the process, know that it's not going to get the full attention that it deserves, and then deliver a product to someone who was really looking forward to something that I was making. The whole time the whole objective for me was just to get it done and over with. Nobody wins in that situation. You know what I mean? Nobody wins. So I was like, I need to readjust. I need to recalculate.
The fact remains TwitchCon is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazier than me on energy drinks.
I don't know. Anything could be crazier than you on energy drinks, Clucks. And you bring a brightness to people's day because you decide to be here, so thank you. Oh, Leona, you're so sweet. Oh, my goodness. And we appreciate you spending your time with us. I love spending time with y'all. Y'all are, amazing. I have so much fun. I've said it before, I'll say it a million times. I start up stream, and I don't have a shred of anxiety or anything. I'm just so happy to be here and hang out with y'all. It's great. Gotta go. I actually have go adult, so oh no, not go adult. So enjoy the stream. But just gotta say, keep being real like you are. I wish people were as real. If there was more people like you in the world would be a better place. Stay boncha boncha. Have a good rest of your day, Ninja. Go do your adulting stuff. Lord knows I need to go do some adulting stuff too. I need to get groceries after the snow apocalypse. Now I can finally go out and get groceries. I really should, so I stopped living off ramen noodles, but but I hate going to a grocery store, and I know it's been busy. I'm hoping that everyone gets their groceries this weekend and I can go in on Monday and no one will be there. That's my hope. So, pray for me, y'all. That I hate a busy grocery store. Ooh, I hate a busy anywhere. I hate a busy grocery store. I hate a busy gym. Those are the only two places I go. Busy gas station. Yeah, those are the only places I go. But I hate it. I hate it when it's busy. Ooh. I'm there with a mission, and I go I'm walking with a purpose. I'm in and I'm out it's a mission, it's a time sensitive mission, and I'm trying to beat my record from the last time I was doing this time sensitive mission. In, out, done for me. So I go first in the morning to avoid people. Yep. I work out early morning, and I go to the grocery store as soon as it opens so I can in, out, gone. In, out, gone. I ain't trying to deal with nothing. The only time I go later is because my husband likes to sleep in. And so then it's okay, well, I guess, if I want to go with him. Because sometimes I want to do things with my husband. So, only sometimes. It's faster to go grocery shopping by myself. And it's more reliable if I go by myself because I can send him with a list, but I still won't get everything on my list. So, or it'll be the thing that's on my list, but the wrong thing. It's the right thing, but it's the wrong thing. Where it's I need noodles, and he comes back technically with noodles, but it'll be where did you even find this? You know what I mean? It's like, I needed specifically, I always get the egg white noodles and you came back with fettuccine. I don't know how. I don't even know where you found this. But, I mean, I can't be totally mad because all I wrote was noodles. Like spaghetti, but you need regular, and they get you like the angel hair pasta, and you're like, what am I supposed to do with this? What and then it's like, okay, I'll make it work. And then you make the food, and then they're like, this doesn't taste like what you normally make. Well, no, really? Because it's not the noodles that I asked for. It ain't the noodles I normally use. So I wonder why the dish tastes different. So I learned my husband and I have been married 11 years. Preface with that, okay? We've been together 11 years. I learned very early on that if I need something specific, I go get it myself. I just go get it myself. Buy an onion. If they have bananas, buy 6. Comes back with 6 onions. Yes. Comes back with 6 onions and a potato for some reason. It's like, where'd the potato come from? Why do we have potato? Just the fact that you go to busy store and end up being forced into a conversation when you clearly don't want to. So I worked for auto repair in a small town for about 3-4 years. And because it's a small town and it's auto repair, I mean, everyone needs their car fixed. Everyone needs their oil changed. Everyone goes to the auto repair shop at some point or another, whether they want to or not, right? So people know you. I worked the front desk. I was there. I was the only person that did administration. So I go to the grocery store and people recognize me. And they're like, oh my goodness, Clover. And I'll be like, look at them like, how do I know you? And I'm like, Silver Ford Focus. That's right, Silver Ford Focus. I remember you. What's going on, Silver Ford Focus? But like, everyone knows you, and then you have to remember. I mean, you'd be surprised. You do get regulars. You do get regulars at an auto repair shop, for better or worse. So some people I did know their name because I've seen them so much. But I've had people that like know me from work that wave me down and talk my ear off and then leave. And my husband's like, where do you know them from? I'm like, I guess work. I have no idea who that is. I don't know, but they know me. So I don't want to be rude, but also I'm just here for like 3 things off my grocery list. I got it. I just want to go. I swear it's always something you always buy, and they bring you a type and brand you've never bought before. Yeah, it'll be something that you've never even seen before. It's like, where did you find this? Like, genuinely, where did you go? Been getting your clips on my reels for weeks, so and now I'm finally watching. I hope you're doing well. Well, hey, welcome on in, Fusion. Good to have you here, buddy. Oh my goodness, I just forgot people's names sometimes. I just forget people's names sometimes. Yeah, I do too. I genuinely do too. So I'm really good at recognizing people, particularly their voices. I'm really good with voices, and I'm really good with body language and posture. Like the way that people move and their body language, the way they walk. Because, fun fact, maybe not so fun fact, for the longest time, I did not have glasses. All growing up, I didn't have glasses, but I needed glasses. So I wouldn't recognize people from their faces because after so far, I couldn't see it. I learned to recognize people by their height, their weight, their body type, their body language, the way that they walk, things like that. So a lot of times, like when I see someone, yes, I am blind. I'm very blind. So a lot of times when I see people, I'm like watching their body language and like everything like that so that I can remember who they are. And so I remember people by their voice, body language, stature, gait. And they could tell me their name 15 times. I'll never remember it. I've had so many conversations with you. I do not remember your weight or your name. I remember your weight. I don't remember your name. Clover be legally blind. Well, I ain't that bad, but I do be not being able to see. So I have astigmatism and so on and so forth. I have more than just astigmatism. I have a prescription on top of my astigmatism. It's a fun time. I remember faces, never names. Yeah, I just like when I see someone or hear someone, I'm like, I definitely know who this is. But like actually, I got a phone call from a buddy of mine from a long while ago. Recently, they called me. And I didn't recognize the number or nothing. And I put it on speaker because I was busy cooking. And I was like, hey, who is this? You know? And they were like, hey. And my husband was like, this sounds like AI. And I was like, no, this sounds like person from 5 years ago. person from 5 years ago, is that you? And they're like, yeah, how'd you know? And I was like, I just knew. Felt it in the air. The winds whispering. Haven't heard from you in 5 years. But it's like one of those, I just knew as soon as I heard the voice, I just knew it. I'm like, yep. I'm eating lunch right now. Went for a tuna sandwich. Ooh, chicken noodle soup. Ooh, barbecue chips and orange cream soda. Ooh, man, that sounds good. Felt it in your jellies. Yeah. Ooh, astigmatism. Light lines gang. Oh, yeah. My eyeballs are bumpy lumpy. I had bumpy lumpy eyeballs. That's what astigmatism be. The winds told me who you were. Yeah, I know. That's really how it was. I once didn't recognize my own cousin that I grew up with at a hospital. Whoa! They came into the waiting room and sat down next to me, and I was like, why is this girl sitting so close to me? Then she spoke. The maraca beats in my head were rattling. See, I have the opposite. I recognize people even when they've changed just about everything about them. Like I'll be like, and it won't like register with me that no one else might not recognize them. Because like, I'll be like, oh, that's so-and-so, whatever. And they'll be like, wait, who? Like, oh my goodness. My mama likes playing this game where it's like, name the actor. And I can never name their names, but I can tell you where they're from. You know, like other things they played in. And so all the time I'll be like, oh, you know, except, okay, I can point out David Cross in a heartbeat because I like Tobias from Arrested Development. I think that character is just so funny. But like, I'll just be like, oh, that person. And she'll be like, no. I'm like, it is that person. They played in this, and this. I'm telling you, it's this person. And then she'll look it up and she'll be like, oh my God, it is. Like, I told you. I know that voice anywhere. I know that body language anywhere. Oh, that's Captain Picard. I never remember his real name half the time. Me neither. Every time I see Picard or anything that actor plays in, I say that's Vevla because we use so many Picard memes for Vevla that it's just Vevla now. Patrick Stewart, I don't know, maybe. I don't have no idea his name. I don't know anyone's name. I just know what they are, like what they play. Oh, here we go. Couldn't comment on the YouTube stream. Really? I don't understand why that keeps happening because I have it set up that y'all can, anyone that is in the stream can comment, but I've been having issues with my YouTube live, so I don't know. Is Patrick Stewart? Okay. No, this is Patrick. It's been kind of funny. I was watching a 2000s British show and that was like, hey, they were on Game of Thrones for some random bit character. Oh my goodness. Pause. The actor for Jaime in Game of Thrones. Okay. Get it in your mind. Okay. Y'all just, if you've watched Game of Thrones, the actor for Jaime, get that in your brain. Now, the actor from Lost that plays Sandler. They look the same, but they ain't. Their noses are different. But oh my goodness. They look almost identical. I'll have to show y'all. Never seen Lost. It ain't worth it. It's so good up until the writer's strike, just like many shows from the early 2000s. But they look the same, but they I'm telling you. Hold on. Lost. What was his name? Was it Sandler? Sandal? What's his name? Sawyer. That's what it is. Sawyer and versus Jaime, Game of Thrones. This is important. They look literally the same, but they ain't. Open image and new tab. It's going rock your world. Hold on. Open image and new tab, please. Okay. Look at this. Look at. This is so important. So this one here, this is Sawyer from Lost. Enjoy your plushie.
Right, I look up to you a lot as a small tuber.
Oh.
I hope I can be like you someday. Girly pop _ keep being you. Never change.
Oh, what the heck? You're so sweet, Pocket. Thank you so much. Enjoy your burger.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Not right now, Clux. This is important. So this is Sawyer from Lost. This is Jaime from Game of Thrones. Look how similar they are. I mean, the eyes are, a little bit different, but the nose, I mean, like the face structure is so similar. It's like almost wild. It's like almost like they could be brothers. They could be like from the same mother, man. Whoa! My goodness. Okay, but Sawyer was my biggest crush on Lost. He's so fine. Oh, yeah, both of these actors, conventionally very good-looking man. Conventionally good-looking man. The right one was on Smallville, I think. Are you sure? Think hard about this. Was it this one on Smallville or this one on Smallville? What year did Smallville air? Because that might tell you the difference. Man, I tell you, they look so similar. Huh. They do look so similar. All right, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Okay, don't freak out. 2001, it might have been the actor for Sawyer then. Don't freak out, I said. Don't freak out. I'm freaking out. Okay, we're going to take an ad break. No, chat. No, don't freak out. We're going to take a quick ad break. Now's a good time to stand up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Okay. It was screaming panic. We will be back in 3 minutes, y'all. Okay? 3 minutes. And then when we get back, I think I'm going to open up live today. We'll still be yapping like we do. But I'm going to start rigging because I was planning on rigging, and I'll show y'all what I'm making. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Okay, ad break time. Tired of boring, messy, lifeless slime that just sits there like a lump on a log? Sick of dealing with gooey gunk that sticks to your hand and is harder to clean off than a stubborn mule? Introducing Slime Ball, your brand new virtual slime friend. Slime Ball has hundreds of customizable options. With color sliders out the wazoo, you'll be transformed faster than a Tangle Slime can snatch your chickens. Become any slime from the game, or let your imagination run wild. We got bird slimes, fox slimes, bunny slimes, puddle slimes, phosphor slimes, boom slimes, and what in tarnation? It's a tarnation! And the best part? This whole kit and caboodle could be yours for just $9.99. That's right, folks, $9.99. That makes Slime Ball cheaper and cleaner than the average messy slime alternative. Snag your Slime Ball VTuber model today and start wrenching up some serious fun on your streams. And remember, folks, if it ain't from Clover, it ain't worth a plug nickel. They all come back now, you hear?
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
No! I don't want ads! No! 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 I was having a good time! I don't want ads! No! No! Ads are stinky. I do have one sibling that is 12 years younger than me. When I was in high school, I would take him to the park. For whatever reason, he went through this phase where he would call me mama. You know, I'm in high school, and he's this little toddler going, "Mama, push me on the swing, mama." And I just kind of let him do it. I was like, oh, this is awkward, but whatever. But I was pushing him on the swing, and he was like, "Higher, mama, higher." And this lady standing next to me pushing her kid on the swing kind of gives me this, now remember, we're in the deep south, all right? She gives me this kind of side-eye judgmental stare. And I looked at her and realized she was like judging me, thinking that I had like some teen pregnancy going on.
Llama high.
I was like, no. I am not his mama. I don't know why he says that. He's just in this phase right now where he's calling me mama, but I'm his sister. And like, that made it worse. Man, I don't even know how to explain to people what I do on stream. Like, it's so funny, like, when I meet other streamers and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, I play horror games," or "I play FPS shooters," or "I play whatever." "Clover, what do you do on stream?" I'm like, it's complicated. Just say boncha. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what we do, but we have a good time doing it, that's for sure. You know what's funny? So you know how McDonald's has the orange high C? I just lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, high C. You know, at McDonald's how they got the orange high C? I did not know what high C was because my mama always called it orange drink. So the few times that we would go through McDonald's, she'd ask me what I want, and I'd be like, I want some nuggies, some fries, and an orange drink. And so I would just always get orange drink, and I didn't think nothing of it. Then this one time, she dropped me off at a family member's, basically a family friend's house to babysit for a while, and she's like, you want some McDonald's? And I said, yeah, I want some McDonald's. And we go there, and she's like, what'd you want? And I was like, I want some nuggies, some fries, and some orange drink. And she was like, what the heck is orange drink? She didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, please, I want orange drink. She got me Sprite. I'll never understand why she got me Sprite. We need more secret co-working streams so you can edit and I can osmosis all your secrets. Did we make it back from the ads? Did we survive? Did we survive the ads? Everyone here? Are we all alive? Did we make it? Pretty sure I perished. Not again. We're gonna do some rigging today. Clover 1 hour ago. Yeah, that be how it be, don't it? I mean, they're ads, so I'm dead inside now. Also told my husband that the same guy who played as Austin Powers also played Shrek in the live action Cat in the Hat from 2003, and he had an existential crisis. It was so funny. Yep, all the same person. Well, in Germany, it's orange, like an orange on the inside. What? They just put an orange in a cup and then like tell you good luck. Got an arrow to the knee in the ads. You got married? You know, that's what that means. Taking an arrow to the knee means that you proposed to someone. Depends on what we're calling alive. Oh no, we lost a lot that ad break. We lost a lot of y'all. Fanta also tastes more like an orange too. Yeah, I have had European Fanta before. It's good. I like it better than I don't like American Fanta. If I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't like it. Junie, hi, how you doing, buddy? Remember how long ago I put my pizza in the oven? Nope. To be fair, that expression depends on the number of shin height arrow traps in your local area. Oh, Lord. I'm on Linux now? Wait, really? Really? How are you? How? I don't even know how someone acquires Linux, to be honest. I feel like everything just comes with Windows standard. Is it better? Do you like it? Linux is a download? Why? I'm so curious. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. Well, you download it, burn it to a USB stick, insert USB stick, and tell the PC to overwrite. Is it worth it? Does it so much easier than Windows ever was? Really? I just fixed a whole bunch of problems and now you got me thinking about my life. That's wild. Does not need a license to run? Interesting. Takes knowledge, but it doesn't have Copilot, so we all have to fight our own battle. You know what? That actually makes a whole lot of sense. Only sadness is that I can't run Clip Studios Paint. Oh, no! I don't think I could. I'm a Krita main now. Dude, Krita is awesome, though. Krita's like super awesome. I don't know that I could give up Clip Studios Paint, though, because I need it for making live 2D models. Or specifically, when someone gives me their PSD, Krita doesn't manage it as well as Clip Studios does. When you like open up someone else's PSD file, it doesn't automatically put things where it needs to be. So it gets a little more confusing than Clip Studios. Yeah, Krita's awesome though. Oh, what the heck? Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. Linux is limited kind of in the way Mac is with games. Not everything runs on it, and if you want it to, you have to do some crazy complicated workarounds. Ugh. 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 Fuck. I installed a metric ton of amazing brushes to lure myself into learning Krita. I love me some good brushes. I used Krita for years. I used Krita, swore by it up and down, literally for years. I've been using it since like 2016, 2017. I don't remember. Long time. And I only last year switched to Clip Studios Paint because of making VTuber models. It's the only reason I switched. If it wasn't for having to open up other people's PSD files, I would have never purchased or started using Clip Studios Paint. I loved Krita. So you can't go wrong with it. It's a wonderful program. You can run CSP on Linux? Well, then why? Wait, I thought you said you couldn't. Wait, why are you on Krita then? Except you can't get pen pressure to work, so no drawing. Well, then that's horrible. That's rough. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Stoic, thank you. This is what Valve with Steam is working on Linux to make Windows programs work on Linux. Oh. Bought Krita not too long ago. Oh, well, you don't have to buy it. It's free. Not too long ago, but I need to get some practice in it. It's great. Krita's a wonderful program. Wonderful program. Definitely wanted to try CSP for years, but then they switched to subscription format and killed my dreams. You can still buy it. You can buy a regular license for it. It just doesn't have automatic updates. So if you want any of the new tools going forward, then you would either have to repurchase a new license for it, like with the updates, or pay for the subscription. But you can buy just like a standard format of it on their website still. You can still buy just the license. Then I'm over here not using pen pressure. I've been trying to experiment more with pen pressure. I'm still not very good at it because I don't have steady hands, but I do my best anyway. For CSP, wait for the sales. They're usually 2 per year. Yeah, I got mine on sale. I think I got mine as a Black Friday sale. Oh my goodness, welcome into the chat. Finally caught a stream. I don't plan to stay on long. I just want to say, hey, I keep seeing your stuff pop up on my Facebook feed whenever I scroll, and I like your voice and accent. I don't know how to word this in a way that might come across as weird, but your voice and accent gives me great vibes. For some reason, my brain gets just a little bit more serotonin than usual. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hey, I don't find any of that weird. That's super sweet of you to say. Welcome from Facebook. It's good to see you, even if just for a moment. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. I bought a drawing tablet, 2 stylus, the chords, and the gloves. Oh, yes. It's so fun. Just start small, baby steps, get to know the program, draw some little doodles, work your way through everything. Art is a journey. It ain't a race. There's no end goal. Just keep improving little by little, It's for passion, more energy, more footwork. It's just for fun. So don't every time someone tells me that they're getting into art for the first time, my first advice is start small and work your way up. Do things for fun. My second advice is comparison is a thief of joy. Don't look at what other people are doing and I'll never get there. Nope. Wrong. The only person you are to compare yourself to, the only person you are in quote unquote competition with is yourself. Yourself from yesterday. If you look back at yesterday and said, hey, look, I did something better today, you're winning. You're winning. Or if you look back at yesterday and you're able to recreate that today, you're still winning because you're taking them steps and you're learning and you're getting your style and you're figuring things out. We are only ever in competition with ourselves. Only compare myself to bunch of Clover when I'm at the gym. No, don't. No way, Jose. Oh, man. Oh, big stretch. I made a little Play-Doh duck with my niece's supply a few years ago. It looks surprisingly duck-like. Well, I would hope so if you were trying to make a duck. Oh my goodness. I've been using Metabangs for years and I'm trying to learn Clip Studios, but it's an uphill battle to get used to. I've never heard of Metabang before. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Is there another really great free program? I mean, Krita is free. But you're saying Metabang is another really great free program. I've never heard of them before. I've only ever heard of well, I don't know if anyone uses GIMP still. And the DeviantArt canvas was free, but I don't know anything about DeviantArt ever since they took the wild turn that they took. So, yeah. And of course, there's always Paint. By the way, is your avatar meant to be a Highland cattle or like a regular brown cow? It is a Highland cow. Yes. I do have a big art question. My history with art is weird. I can't do anything original. I can eyeball something and copy, no tracing, and it looks good, but I don't know how to get out of that funk. Honestly, everyone's style is made up of an amalgamation of styles that we pick up along the way. So, I mean, figure out what styles you like and kind of Frankenstein it into your own style as you go along, you know? Just little Frankenstein pieces. Like, I like how they render these eyes. I like how they draw their hands. I like the proportions of this body. And you start kind of figuring out, I mean, that's how you figure out anyone. That's how any artist figures out anything, is by looking at the things that they like and creating their own style. So I would say you were in those beginning stages of developing your own style. Everyone starts there. I mean, I started by, I used to draw Powerpuff Girls all the time. I drew My Little Ponies. I used to a very long time ago. Just some super secret lore. Okay, super secret Clover lore. But when I was in high school, I would make My Little Pony OCs, and I did My Little Pony commissions on DeviantArt for points. I drew a lot of ponies. A lot of ponies. I've been drawing critters for a long time. Don't tell no one I ain't a brony, okay? I ain't a brony. I only watched a little bit of My Little Pony. And I didn't watch that much My Little Pony. It was just a little bit. I didn't watch like a whole lot or anything. It was just like a little bit, you know. I don't know a whole lot about My Little Pony. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's a good show. It is a good show. I stopped watching it when I joined the Navy, so I don't know anything after I joined the military. So that's why you kind of look like a cupcake. You're secretly a milk chocolate brownie. I made so many My Little Pony OCs. Sonic OC and Sergeant Frog's OC. I have a custom My Little Pony that's a Final Fantasy Moogle. Oh, that's so awesome. I found you. I've been found. But bronies are like men, so I don't think you gotta worry about that. I don't know. I don't know. I could be a 40-year-old man on the internet. You don't know me. You don't know. I feel like everyone has, whoa! Yeah! Tomboy, welcome on in. Can we get a big old yeehaw for the Raiders? That's going to be in your channel points. In your channel points, say, yeehaw! To the Raiders. The only thing I know about My Little Pony is one of the ponies ended up with Weird Al. I do remember seeing something about that. Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Clover. We're just yipping and yapping about Lord knows what. If any of y'all got a rain run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Wait, can y'all not hear it? Oh, y'all can't hear it. Y'all couldn't hear the howdies. Oh, we gotta start it again. We gotta do it again. Rerun. Y'all couldn't hear that. Hold on. Do it again.
Tomboy_crafty, please hold his stand.
There we go. Do it again. Y'all gotta hear it, obviously. We gotta yeehaw loud and proud for the Raiders. Yeah! Oh my. Yeah! Welcome on in, Raiders! If any of y'all got a rain run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your bellies. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But otherwise, welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm thank you for letting me know that was being all kinds of broken. Sometimes things break, especially audio. I think for some reason I'm thinking of TF2 meme. I've never once played Team Fortress. So I don't know anything about it other than I do like the art. I like the composition of the characters. They do a really good job with shaping with their characters. And the old West cowboys traveling home in the dark used to tie a lantern to their horse's saddle to help them find their way. It was an early form of satellite navigation. Mods, escort them out. Mods, Mods, this person has the audacity to show up, first time chat, cheer, and say some heinous pun like that. Mods, see them out. They got a point, not gonna lie. Not anymore. They don't got a single point anymore. They just gave it away. Mods, get them. Welcome on in. Oh man, I'm hydrating. Look, I do plan on rigging today. Definitely. I've been banned for less.
I remember you talking in other sponsorships, and I thought about your angry Capital One commercial XD.
Yeah, I ain't a fan of Capital One. Ugh. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out sponsorships and stuff. Today is not that day. Tomorrow is not that day. But one of these days. Oh my goodness. All right. Stretch. So let me show y'all what I'm working on. Oh.
Strawberry Rice Crispness 8 is successful.
Wait, what? Strawberry Rice Crispness 8 is successful? What's it mean?
Howdy.
Wait, what's it mean? Huh? Strawberry Rice Crisp. Is it crispy? Is it strawberry rice crispy? What? What? My brain just like short circuited. I want to understand. Hey, would be your stream sponsorship? I have no idea. Genuinely. Dream sponsorship? Fairlife. I feel like that would be a perfect sponsorship because cow and also protein. Some Fairlife chocolate milkshake would be great. I think that would be awesome. And then my Boncha can have a protein shake. And that would be perfect, I think. That would be perfect. Okay, I'll show y'all what I'm working on now. I show y'all what I'm working on. Look at this cutie patootie. They're missing part of their poncho. Don't worry about that. Look at this cutie patootie. I drew this. I drew it. This is my first time drawing a human like type model. I drew this myself. I did. So I finished the art today, and now I'm gonna rig it. A new Moonlight model. Yeah, this is a model for Moonlight Clover. No association with Moo Clover. You know, many people think we're the same person, but we ain't. We ain't the same person. Okay. We ain't the same person at all. No. This is Moonlight Clover. Do you want me to change your big model to match that outfit? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I organized everything before stream. Hold on. Let me unclip this really fast. Oh, actually, I'll do it like this. This is the full texture of the poncho. But I'm going to do it split in the middle so that we can see it. Look at it. It's got like little clovers and like little hearts and stuff. I was like playing around with a bunch of different designs and I eventually kind of landed on this. I've been trying to figure out what I wanted to do for Moonlight. I've been trying to help Moonlight with her design. And so I've been playing around with stuff for like a year trying to figure out what I wanted.
I'm making Rice Krispie treats in fun flavors, and I just finished the strawberry flavor ones.
Oh, that makes more sense. You don't have to use bits to tell me. That makes a whole lot more sense. Okay. Man, that sounds delicious. Such a cute creature. I know, right? So cute. I thought about doing the poncho all as one thing, but I feel like it gives some cool shapes to be able to have it split down the middle. I don't know. It felt like, if I copy this really quick so you can kind of see the full idea. So, like, I just feel like that gives a cool composition, you know what I mean? Let me fix that. There we go. Like, I don't know, it just scratched an itch in my brain that I really liked. I don't know. I thought it looked cool. The poncho is cute. I needed a poncho. I love ponchos so much. Gotta go be a mod for another channel. Oh yeah, no, go do your modly duties. Thanks for hanging out. Ponchos come like that IRL. Yeah, I know. Normally I wear like full ones or like the ones with like a little like wrap around kind of, but then like an open poncho seemed just nice. The little clovers on it, I know. And like I put little hearts and little clovers. I got my belt buckle. I got my I mean, not for me. I mean, for Moonlight. For Moonlight, I got Moonlight's arrowhead bolo tie, little clover detail in the eyeballs. You know, some freckles. The clover tag for Moonlight. Yeah. So Moonlight's model right now currently has horns in the front, and I just never bothered to correct that. So I put the cow horns where they're meant to be. So I think it's so cute. And the little boots, you know. Howdy do. Also the braids, well, I'll just turn off the poncho. So there's the shirt behind it. And then like we got little braids with little can I click on this please? Oh, there they are. So if I grab this, there's the braid with like a little thing. Woohoo! I'm very proud of what I made. I am. Because I don't normally do human models. I've rigged a few, but I've never drawn like really human models before. I've done like anthro a little bit, you know, like a little bit where they're standing. I've done like web fishing models and stuff. But this is like my first like human. So who is this for again? Moonfight Gopher? Basically. Not a Borger anymore. No, the Borger apocalypse is over. Borger apocalypse is over. Yup. Let's I'm gonna give all this some stuff. So I'm gonna be rigging while we're yapping, cause I don't know. I have fidgety hands. I wanna mess around with stuff while I'm yapping at y'all. You know what I mean? It's very good. Need cute Moonlight plushie. Oh my goodness, a Moonlight plushie would be crazy. So okay, for those of y'all that don't understand that I'm joking around. So I am Moonlight Clover, but don't tell no one. But I use that account just for like hanging out. Like I don't use it for like content really. It's like when I want to go live, but I don't want to be on all the time. If that makes sense, that's what I use that account for. So what's it? What am I trying to get at? So I don't have like merchandise. I don't have like a bunch of stuff for it. It just kind of is, you know, it just kind of is. And I'm okay with that. I think that looks good. We're going to bring that out like that. Secret tunnel. Moonfight Gopher would be awesome. It looks so great. You have good reason to be proud. Thank you. I worked very hard on it.
What story from your childhood would you recommend for the next generation to read?
Oh, storybook. Oh, I have no idea. That's like right off the top of the dome. I'm so bad at questions like that, like off the top of the dome like that. Shoot. What storybook would I recommend? I have no idea. I didn't do my homework on this one. Yeah, I really liked the series of unfortunate events when I was a kid. My parents would read it to me. I know this doesn't close all the way, but trust the process. Trust the process. Let's do like this. You know, I used to rig all the time on stream, and I stopped rigging on stream as much because I felt like a lot of the audience didn't enjoy watching me rig. And that may still be the case, especially folks that have only seen my clips. But a big part of rigging is a big part of who I am, and a big part of why I started this channel to begin with. And I don't know.
I have a question.
Yes?
I want to start making PNG tubers myself. What programs should I get to start making them?
Oh, well, I don't use PNG tubers. Well, I don't make them anyways. I mean, you can make the art in just about any program, I would say. But so like you could draw them in Clip Studios Paint, or if you want something free, I will always hype up Krita. But I've seen people use what's that, Vito something? Vito, someone smarter than me will have to explain PNG tubing because I actually have not done that before. Hey, where are my alerts at? I can hear them, but I can't see them. Oh. Vito tube. Yeah, Vito tube. That's the one. I knew it was like Vito something. It's got like a deer on it. I see some really good ones because you can use that for PNG or GIFs, if I understand correctly. I love the rigging content. Well, I'm glad. I enjoy watching you rig. I'm glad. Sometimes it gets really chaotic, and so it's kind of difficult to do that, you know? But no, I enjoy rigging, and it's a big part of the content that I do. You know what? These eyeballs are way too high. These eyeballs are like, I need to bring these down. These need to be right there. Yeah, okay. So what I'm doing here is I made a closed eye,
How would I rig them
art.
like how you're doing now?
PNG tubing? Well, so this is, okay. PNG tubing means that you're literally using just a PNG and you're swapping PNGs while you're live. So this is what would be called a 2D avatar. It's a live 2D model. It's the art is made in whatever art program you want of your choice. I drew this in Clip Studios Paint and then converted it to a PSD file. Then you import this into live 2D. So this is live 2D cubism. There is a free version. If you only plan on making one model and being done, I would recommend getting the live 2D cubism Pro free trial because you get 42 days of Pro for free with their trial. And you are able to, I mean, I feel like 42 days is pretty good. If you need more time to learn with the free and then do like this. What? My alerts are like way behind. I don't know why. But I have like a full in-depth like walkthrough of Live 2D on my YouTube from start to finish with a bunny, like a little bunny model. So if you want to kind of see how the full setup is, I do have a whole YouTube video on it. Might want to look into PNG Tuber Remix if you want to rig a PNG Tuber. Yeah, like if you want to, because that's like a more simple Live 2D model type thing because you're not really using Live 2D. It's like putting PNGs together and then PNG Remix does the movement for you. I've seen some stuff on that too. It's an easy one to use. Easy to use one. Yeah, I have not done anything with it before, but I have heard good things about the program itself. Okay, so let's do 0.2. And then 0.19. Right, is when I'm gonna... Oh, maybe I should have... Maybe
Also,
I'm making that close too
Live2D
soon.
tends to forget you've used the trail after a while. It's my second time using it in about a year.
I didn't know that. Hacks. Hacks! I didn't know that. Well, now you know. Now y'all know. Okay, so actually all this needs a, I'm thinking. When I think, it's a very dangerous thing. It's a very dangerous thing when I start thinking. And thunking. Oh, I forgot the eyelash too. So we do right here. We do right here. It needs to disappear. And disappear. Okay, and then this I need to rig so that it is not showing here or here, but then here it does show. Oh, what the? This one invisible. There we go. So I think maybe Okay. a little bit of fine tuning here. A little bit of fine tuning here. Just a little bit of fine tuning now. The days countdown of your free trial is usually stored in the user preference file, so make sure to not delete that to accidentally reset your trial counter. Yeah, don't do that. Whatever you do, don't accidentally reset your trial counter. That would that would be wild work right there. Rigging looks so hard. It give me a headache if I ever tried. Rigging's my favorite part. Actually, I've always felt that making art is more difficult for me. But I think it's just how our brains are wired. Like, every person's...
Hey, howdy do to the VOD watchers.
Everyone say hi to the VOD
Everybody
watchers.
say hi.
It's in your channel points if you want to say hi to the VOD watchers. You can spam hello. You can spam hi. Everyone's brain is just kind of wired a little bit differently. And for some reason, rigging and motion and just animation in general is how my brain is wired. I think I'm still missing something here, and I don't. Ooh, the double howdy. Howdy. I think that looks pretty good. Would be a shame if someone created a script to auto-delete that every few days. Oh. Use this knowledge responsibly. Use this knowledge responsibly. One thing I wish I could do but couldn't get away with on stream is figure drawing. Figure drawing. I don't actually I don't know enough to know what that means.
What made you want to make Moonlight Clover?
Brand separation for when I'm on this channel and when I'm definitely not on the other channel that I totally don't have. Similar but the same. Figure drawing is anatomy. Oh, okay. Okay. The art side of everything is the hardest part for me. It's the study of human form, aka no clothes from live model. Oh, interesting. Artistic. Teacher said I was artistic. Either that or autistic. Tomato. I'm getting this set up so that I can track this. Are you making a human Sona? That's so funny to think about, human Sona, because I've always done, regular, Hey, we're blinking. I feel like I blink too much. That's pretty good. Blinking. Hey, blinking. Good enough. It does the job. Okay, so now I need to do some other stuff. As long as you're being really careful, you may do figure drawing practice. I wouldn't risk anything on Twitch, to be honest, or any of that. You do that so fast. Well, I have quite a bit of practice now. Also, I feel like it's important to note that, even though, so I started rigging in August 2024, this model in the corner, me, right here, the cow, this is my very first live 2D model I ever made. And it's very important to understand and recognize that even though this was my first time in the program, this is the first model I ever made, it was not my first animation that I've done. I have years and years and years of animation, just hobbyist, nothing, no professional training, no professional job or anything like that. I've always just been a very animation forward person. I'm all hobbyist, amateur, taught myself kind of thing. But I've been doing that for so long.
Don't have much time to always see your stream, but love all your clips.
Oh, hey, thank you so much for the prom. I really appreciate. But yeah, I've been doing animation for so long. So I feel like it's really important because sometimes people will see that I made a model because I made this model, my cow model, my first model, I made it in 2 weeks. And that was with me learning the program and everything. And people are like, oh my goodness, like, what am I doing? Why am I doing everything wrong? But a lot of people pick up Live 2D to make a VTuber model, but they don't have any animation experience either. So it makes rigging is like 1 part tools to 2 parts animation. So it's like you're in this program that's already so confusing. And if you don't know anything about animation, a lot of these tools are going to look so foreign. And then moving things around, you're like not really sure how to move stuff either. So like it's a lot to take in. Oh, that's the alert. Why are the alerts so far behind? Where are they? Are they not even in here? Or like, am I going nuts? Like, what? Where even are they? Like, I hear them, but I don't see them. This is going to drive me crazy. But they're fine on the chatting screen. Hold on. I'm going to find this, and I'm going to fix it. We're going to get to the bottom of this right now. Hold on. This don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's gonna look weird for a second. I'm trying to find. Okay, this is that, and then I put this here. So why was I hearing it if I didn't have it? Let me look. I need a search bar. Is there a search bar for OBS? I think I have too much stuff. Why were we hearing it even at all? Well, we might hear it twice now. Because I don't know how we even heard it the first time. But that's okay. I don't know how we even heard it. Because it wasn't in here until I just added it. Okay. Anyway, animation is hard. I've only been doing it as a hobby for like 7-8 years on and off. Yeah. Yeah, animation is hard. And I feel like I'm always learning something new when it comes to animation. So it's tough. Oh my goodness. I love hearing someone with a fellow Southern accent. I had to learn how to talk without mine for my job. Me too. I also had to learn how to speak without an accent for my job. Because when I got to the military, if I didn't talk like this, then nobody took me seriously. Nobody thought that I was competent or knew what I was doing in my job unless I spoke like this. It is. Oh my goodness. Yeah. He's like, oh no, who is that? Bring it back. Thank you for calling the Moonlight Clover hotline. Your call is very important to us. Please remain on the line for the next available cow. You sound like AI. Put her back. This sounds so wrong. Instant Clover, what is going on this ship? Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. The code switch is real. I'll tell you, just about every Southerner can code switch. Just about. Every Southerner can code switch. Uninstall that update. Wait, y'all don't like General American Clover? For though, if someone like you was on call, I would feel much happier and safer than generic U.S. accent. Say something real country to palate cleanse. I can't put me on the spot like that. You making 1MC announcements would amuse me. Sweepers, man your brooms. But you gotta like do it in a country accent. Could you imagine? Sweepers, man your brooms. Sweep down 4.5. Oh man, it's crazy to hear. Mine is a whiplash change. That's normally how it goes. Yeah, that's normally how it goes. I forgot what I was doing. Y'all got me monologuing, you sly dogs. Let me actually do this again. Because I should have done it with the lashes attached. Oop. I'll do like that, I think. Maybe I'll bring it over a little bit too. Yeah. Yeah. Surprise! Just a little bit surprise. No, maybe a little bit more surprise. Maybe more like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. I don't really even have much of a Southern accent, but I still code switch. I mean, it's like ingrained. It's like ingrained in the DNA, I swear. I swear it is. Let's do like this. Oh my goodness, y'all hear that? Okay. My one hiccup. So scary. So scary. So scary. Oh, so scary. Oh, so surprising. Oh, oh, oh. Save every 5 seconds. Sorry, I'm late. I just got out of school. I hope school was good. I'm from northern U.S. and I've been asking if I'm from the South. I guess. You've been asked about if I'm from the South. Guess I have an odd accent. There's a bunch of accents everywhere, so it's hard to say. I actually would put my Southern accent on when I worked in sales. That's amazing. Don't worry, we didn't hear the sort of hiccup yet. There's no hiccup in Bossing Say. Made people nicer to me. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm more comfortable. The more comfortable I am with people, the more country I sound. Same. Oh. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Whoa. The one eyeball that's rigged. Thank you so much, Klutzy. You're so sweet. Thank you. I used to get stuck in my Texas accent when I had too much to drink. Feel that. I have a very distinct memory. So, the first 18 months of my service in the military, I was in the Chinese linguistics program. And you just everything you do is Chinese. You're 8 hours a day, you're sitting in class learning Chinese, and then you've got, another 2 hours of homework. You've got study groups. You've got everyone that you hang out with is also learning Chinese, and just Chinese. Everything's Chinese, right? And I have a very distinct memory of going out to drink and being at the bar and being with my friends that are also all learning Chinese, and then we're being silly and talking in Chinese while we're drinking, and the more I drink, the more my accent just code switching becomes more and more impossible. And so my accent's coming out, and I'm speaking in Chinese and in a Southern accent, and all of it's just slurred together. And they're like, Clever, we don't understand a word you're saying. It was so fun. It was just all coming out. I want to hear that. I don't know enough Chinese to ni hao to y'all. Yeah. Ni hao, 我叫 rating. 我从北卡来的. 我喜欢画画和电子游戏. Like that, but drunk. Oh my goodness. Sounds like Simlish somehow a little bit. When I'm angry, I talk like my mom, who was from Mississippi. So someone accused me of lying when I said I was from California because I was mad and ranting. Oh my goodness. Yoshi. So Dianza Yoshi means to play video games. Yoshi in Chinese is games. So yeah, if you were wondering. How about speaking Chinese while drunk? Well, I ain't finna drink right now on stream. I actually don't drink very often. I generally don't really enjoy drinking a whole lot. I mean, I like drinking, but I don't like drinking a whole lot. I'll do it maybe 3 or 4 times a year. I'll drink. If I have friends and I have an occasion to drink for, then I will, but I actually don't really drink a whole lot. Do German with a Southern accent, please. The only German I know is Sprechen Sie Deutsch, which doesn't help because I don't Sprechen Sie Deutsch. So that don't help me with nothing. Why am I asking about speaking French, German, if I can't even speak German? And I know Krakenwagen, but I don't know if anyone actually uses Krakenwagen, so I don't know. I just learned it because I thought it was funny. Krakenwagen! Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ja. Cool. And I like how they say super. That's super. Super. Super good. Super. Super good. Ever gotten so mad that your Southern gets too thick? That happens to my husband. Oh no. Oh no. Probably. I don't get mad like that though. I just how do I put this? There's not much that I care that much about. Like a lot of times when things happen, I'm just like, okay. There are things that people that can get me heated, but I don't hang out with people, so now I don't get heated anymore. It turns out my issue was people. So once you cut them out of the picture, you don't have problems anymore. There you go. Just bring up the I like that a little bit for the smile. Ooh, that's so good. Ooh. Big brain move. Yeah. Follow and subscribe for more tips. Tips and tricks on how to whatever. I don't get road rage either. I mean, people do make me upsetty spaghetti on the road, but not enough that I let it follow me anywhere. Because I'm just like, they just don't know how dumb they are. What bothers me about people on the road is like they be doing stuff that's going to hurt everyone. And that does bother me. I'm like, come on, man. Do I like, yeah, that is better. Cute. Cute. I like doing this where when what's it called? When we smile, that's what I'm trying to say. Like when we smile, I like doing where the eye gets a little bigger, like that. And then also like the shinies get bigger. Because it's like you're really happy about something. I just really like enjoy that kind of touch. So that it's like, ooh. I like just like, ooh, so happy. I really enjoy doing that. For some reason, one of the only German phrases I know is, well, I don't even know how to say that, but it's "don't shoot." That's wild. I play a lot of D&D, and I play a Southern Dogkin that makes potions using food. Whoa! I found some funny sayings to use, like "He's so dumb he could fall on the ground and steal me." That's amazing. I love that. I'll tell you, most like Southern idioms we just make up on the fly. We just be saying stuff like for real. Only rage when someone basically put my family at risk with their driving. Yeah, that's true. It's like, come on, buddy, this is gonna hurt people. Is YouTube chat not shown in chat on screen? No, because I want everyone to be able to chat on YouTube, but I don't have a good moderation system over there. And I also noticed that when I hide comments on YouTube, when people are being no good, it doesn't erase it from my chat on screen. So I don't want that showing up there like that. So yeah. What the? I just realized this. Hold on. This is crazy work. I'm just gonna put this in the mod chat so that y'all can see what I'm looking at here. That's wild work. Okay. It's also technically against Switch TOS. That's also true. That's definitely what was on the forefront of my mind. Yep. That was definitely on the forefront of my mind. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know if they have nothing. No. Interesting. I don't know. I've never seen that before, so I don't know. I don't know how to proceed with that. Anyway, that's the only reason people on the internet are also just nice and sweet and never bought. Yeah. That's everyone I've ever met ever in my entire life are always just the nicest people and never cause no problems ever. So, thank you, Panda. Are my hold on a second.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna keep a specialist. So that worked. Thank you so much for the Prime for 11 months. I wasn't like not sure if my alerts were working, but they are working, so perfect. Here's this little cutie pie. Definitely not me. This is definitely Moonlight Clover and not Moo Moo Clover. This is Moonlight Clover. And definitely not me, as you can tell. Totally different stuff for Moonlight Clover. Definitely not for Moo Moo Clover. This is for Moonlight Clover. Totally different people. No affiliation with each other whatsoever. Anyway, yeah, totally different streamer. Totally. Let's make it angry. Let's do our angry eyes, and then we'll do the eyes closed, because we do need to do like where the eye is closed, and also give it some stuff. Actually, hold on. Let's do what, 20 maybe? Oh, perfect. So whoa! Let me give this a little bit of oomph. And then see how that looks when it's closed. Oh, yeah. I just need like a little something, you know. Oh, my goodness. It's really... I don't know how... I don't think it really matters that much. I think it'll be fine. Okay. And then, yeah, let's make everything... Let's make her angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Right here. Do a little bit of angry eyes, just in case. Humanoid Clover isn't real. Humanoid Clover can't hurt you. No, dude, this is Moonlight Clover, totally different person. But I am very... I said it already before, but I am very proud of this particular piece because I made it. I actually drew my own art, and I'm very proud of my ability to have drawn my own art for once. Let's get angry eyes. Angry eyes. If I were angry, what would I look like? Like this, of course. Angry eyes. I'll also make the thwomp sound when I'm angry. This actually needs to come up a little bit like that. But that also needs to come up. And maybe that. Looks good to me. How's it look when I'm like right here? Oh, Lord, we're potato chipping. Oh, we're potato chipping. Potato chipping. It's gonna be really lucky streamer to get that model. Indeed. Well, let's see here. I have been wanting to attempt drawing, what's it called? A human model for a while, but I didn't want to curse anyone with something or overpromise my abilities to do anything like that. So, unless it was Moonlight Clover, because who cares about Moonlight Clover? Whatever, it's just Moonlight Clover. Who cares? Stinky Moonlight Clover. She can have she's the experiment child. She can deal with it. She can deal with this. She'll be all right. Little guinea pig. Oh, golly, her eyes inverted. Yeah, I call that potato chipping. Anytime that happens, I call it getting potato chipped for the eyeballs. Oh, they're potato chipping. Okay, let's see how this does. Looks like a sticker that's peeling off. All right. Angry. Let me check. Angry. She looks so happy. Maybe I'll have the eyebrows, so. I think that looks pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Once I get the eyebrows in there, I think that'll really make a difference. Where'd you get them sparkles from? I don't know. I wouldn't know anything about that. I do love that the prefix for the emotes over there are Clover Moo. I do really like that. Sporkles. Sporkles are nice. Very, very nice sporkles. Okay, and then this. Oh, wrong one. We need to make this kind of like bring it down a little bit. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. All right, let's see what that looks like.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
What if I don't want to? What if I don't want ads? What if I feel like we literally just had ads because that's how I feel? Howdy. That's literally how I feel. I feel like we just had ads. We got a minute and a half, so we got time. Okay, we got time for sure. Oh wait, did I not? Hello? Okay, there we go. And then this one needs to be. There we go. I'm gonna do the eyeballs looking around real quick. Woo! Do the eyeballs looking around. We go this way, and then this way. Oh, so cute! And then up and down. Just one eyeball looking around. Trust the process. Trust the process. It's gonna be good. Trust the process. Watching rig always makes me so jealous. I have to work. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Ooh, my eyeball is free. I freed one eyeball, just one. Oh man, okay. And then I need to add physics, and then we'll get everything switched over to the other eyeball, and it'll be, the eyeballs will be rigged. I just need to do the eyebrows. Okay. What other programs do you use to make assets for your animations? I don't understand the question. Only thing I really use is Clip Studios and Live 2D. That's all I use. As far as making stuff, but I'll expand on that question in a minute, unless you're talking about streamer stuff, and then I don't know. But I've got an ad break like right now, so I don't want to answer. Oh, that answers it. Okay, good. I don't want to do anything crazy while the ads are playing, so we're gonna take a quick little break, 3-minute break, because I don't want no one to miss nothing. So now's a good time to stand up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff, and we will be back in 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes, y'all. See y'all in 3 minutes. Oh, you can kind of still see me. You can kind of still see me over there in the corner. That's kind of funny. Okay. Tired of boring, messy, lifeless slime that just sits there like a lump on a log? Sick of dealing with gooey gunk that sticks to your hand and is harder to clean off than a stubborn mule? Introducing Slime Ball, your brand new virtual slime friend. Slime Ball has hundreds of customizable options. With color sliders out the wazoo, you'll be transformed faster than a Tangle Slime can snatch your chickens. Become any slime from the game, or let your imagination run wild. We got bird slimes, fox slimes, bunny slimes, puddle slimes, phosphor slimes, boom slimes, and what in tarnation? It's a tarnation! And the best part? This whole kit and caboodle could be yours for just $9.99. That's right, folks, $9.99. That makes Slime Ball cheaper and cleaner than the average messy slime alternative. Snag your Slime Ball VTuber model today and start wrenching up some serious fun on your streams. And remember, folks, if it ain't from Clover, it ain't worth a plug nickel. They all come back now, you hear? Cows are smart enough to only touch an electric fence once. Humans will touch it over and over. Yeah, it's true, actually. It's true. They like the tingle. Humans do. You know, I never actually touched an electric fence. I seen an animal get zapped once. That was enough for me. I was like, oh. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. I'll touch one for funsies. No. First time I saw an animal get zapped was a dog, and I felt so bad because they yipped, and I was like, oh, what happened? Why is that fence so spicy? And they were like, we told you it was electric fence. And I was like, well, I just thought that meant that the lights, they were like lights on there I couldn't see or something. I was really confused why every night there were no lights on the fence, but everybody talking about it being electric. Like that video where the dog touched it and the donkey laughed. Yeah. I lived on a cow farm when I lived in Tennessee. The amount of times my friend touched a live fence, all the other cows look at him and disappointed, like, come on, buddy. You're right. They'd be looking like, come on, buddy. You ought to know better. You ought to know better. I do have one sibling that is 12 years younger than me. When I was in high school, I would take him to the park. For whatever reason, he went through this phase where he would call me mama. You know, I'm in high school, and he's this little toddler going, mama, push me on the swing, mama. And I just kind of let him do it. I was like, oh, this is awkward, but whatever. But I was pushing him on the swing, and he was like, higher, mama, higher. And this lady standing next to me pushing her kid on the swing kind of gives me this, now remember, we're in the deep south, all right? She gives me this kind of side-eye judgmental stare. And I looked at her and realized she was like judging me, thinking that I had like some teen pregnancy going on.
Mama high.
I was like, no. I am not his mama. I don't know why he says that. He's just in this phase right now where he's calling me mama, but I'm his sister. And like, that made it worse.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
No. I don't want ads. No. I was having a good time. I don't want ads. No. Ads are stinky. Yeah, they're stinky. They're so stinky. Ads are the stinkiest. They're so stinky. So stinky. Did we make it? Did we survive? Did we survive the ads? Ads never shower, I know, right? They never shower. Did my mic just peak? I just saw it redline. Did my mic just peak randomly? What the heck? Boing. Hold on just a second. Sounds fine to me. OBS sometimes does that. That's so interesting. Did y'all see me? I wasn't even looking. I'm like multitasking right now. Okay. Mike sounds fine to me. Well, then we're ready to rock and roll. Then we just rocking and rolling. We rocking and rolling. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. You're a tad louder, but not hard on the ears. I feel like I didn't even press anything different, but I don't know. Okay, what was I said I was gonna do? Oh, I said I was gonna do physics. My brain is like malfunctioning, y'all. I'm losing it.
_artsert is stampeding the channel.
Can we get a big old yeah for them Raiders? It's in the channel points. You can use your channel points right now for one single channel point. You can yeehaw the Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I messed something up. Yeah. Sounds the same to me as well. Well, good. The slimes are here to be goblins in your chat. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Clover. I'm a Highland cow. I'm currently rigging a model for someone that is totally not me. Definitely no association. Definitely no alt channels around here. This is totally something for something other than that. But if any of y'all got a ring around and won't hold nothing against y'all, please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your bellies. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But otherwise, what were y'all up to? Welcome on in. It's good to have y'all here. Oh my goodness. I left my keyboard unattended while cooking lunch, and I can confirm that the cats have thoughts that are inappropriate for Twitch. Wait, what's going on over there? You remind me of Applejack. I hear it a lot. I get Applejack. I get female queso. I get something from some watch show, I don't know, that I'd never heard of before. There's another one I get too. I can't think of it. I get a couple of them. I hear a couple of them. Farmer Clover looks cute. This project that I'm working on, I'm very proud of because it's the first time I've drawn a human model before. So, whoa,
One burger coming right up.
Enjoy
Yay,
your
Borber Smile
burger.
got an extra one for my kibdi to snuggle.
Oh, that's so sweet. Enjoy your burger. We have 16 burger leftovers in the warmer. We got 16 left in the warmer. After that, they are gone. After that, they are gone. Enjoy your burger. Enjoy your burger. Oh my goodness. I should have filled up my water during that ad break. You came up on my wheel of on my wheel of VTubers, so I'm drawing you. What wheel of VTubers? Did you make a wheel of VTubers or what is this wheel? Tell me more about this wheel of VTubers. Tell me more about this wheel of VTubers. Oh my goodness. Boing. I have a wheel of VTubers I like. Find unique. Whoever it lands on, I draw. That is really interesting. That's so cool. That's super cool. There are 149 names on it so far. Oh my goodness. Well, I can't wait to see what you draw. No pressure, of course, but I can't wait to see what you draw. And if you post it on social media, be sure to just at me, like directly, like tag me so that I see it. Because a lot of times I'll miss it if you try to use hashtag or anything like that. So definitely want to see it. Oh, you have it done already. It's on my TikTok and Instagram. I see. I'll have to take a peek. Oh, man. Oh, big stretch. Oh, my goodness. I'm telling y'all, I'm sleepy today. Oh, okay. Oh, I was doing physics. Man, I'm telling y'all, my brain is like not having it right now. My brain is tabbed out. All right, so we'll start with the lash. Let's do kind of like a little bit. It don't need like a whole lot, just like a little bit. How does that look? Yeah, and then this way. Howdy. You know, I almost decided not to stream today. Just because, like, I've been feeling like I know I'm a bit more eepier than usual. However, I really, really enjoy streaming. I really, really enjoy talking to y'all. So I ultimately decided against not streaming.
Coming right up. Had to get my mama one. She loves big plushies.
Oh my goodness, that's so sweet, Clutzy. I hope she loves it. I also have sleepy bench disease. Yep. I get like that. It happens every so often where I have like my peaks and my valleys, and as I was talking in the earliest part of stream.
_Nightshades heard is stampeding the channel.
Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Where I have my peaks and valleys where some days I'm just eepier than normal. Y'all can use channel points to yeehaw the Raiders. Welcome them on in. Welcome in. Glad you streamed today. Getting to watch my favorite cow artist on my birthday is so nice. Oh my goodness, it's your birthday, Panda! Happy birthday! Clover-shaped eye shine is a chef's kiss. Thank you. I liked I added more clovery stuff. I added more green. I felt like my design didn't have enough green in it for the name being Clover. Seems kind of silly to not have green in there when the name is Clover. I mean for Moonlight Clover, definitely not for me. No, totally different Clover. Did a co-working stream while I homeschooled my boys. So now have to do some home chores. Gonna lurk. Oh yeah, go do your chores. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Co-working. That's kind of what we're doing a little bit, except I yap a lot. Except I don't know how to stop yapping. Is my problem. Is it? Oh, I need to add. I was like, why do I have no physics? Because I didn't import my physics. We want What do we want? What do we want? I don't know what physics I want. I guess I can steal my own physics. I'll steal my own physics. I've got in here, chibi clover. Yeah. We'll steal these physics. That's okay. I'll figure it out. There we go. Just like a little bit of a... Oh, you know what? Maybe I ought to reverse those. Let's reverse those. I feel like maybe I should reflect that. I feel like that will look better. Oh, maybe reversing wasn't my issue. How'd you do? I think I need to bring this out more. When this goes... Hold on. I'm locked in for just a second. Because I feel like it needs to come out more. I don't know why. I just do. I feel like it was going in really nice, but not coming out very good. Stealing your physics for this completely other person. I know. I'm copying my own work. Horrible. I want to ask you a question. Would it be tacky to make a model or PNG tuber based on one of my characters? Well, I wouldn't say so. I mean, isn't that the whole point? Isn't that the whole point of being a VTuber? So you can be your own OC, I would say. I think that looks pretty good. Just my one little... My one eyelash. My one single eyelash just wiggling. It's cute. Okay, it's cute. I think it looks good. I'm gonna send it. Okay, and then let's do Ian. Oh, I want the shine too, do I? No, I don't. Never mind. Be your OC. Traumatize your... Whoa, wait a minute. No. Beeper, 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 beeper. I think my activity feed is broken because it has not changed in a while. I think my activity feed is broken, but that's okay. Because I see it on Streamlabs, it looks fine, but on Twitch, it looks dumb. I think I have activity feed problems. I don't got no water left. They're characters based on my works, not necessarily on myself. Yeah. And a lot of people cosplay as their own OCs. Lots of people roleplay as, or even like use models based off of an OC that they've had for a very long time. I think that's totally fine. I think that is totally fine to do. If I'm gonna be honest. I think you should do it. I don't think there's anything. There's no bar for entry when it comes to what design you want to use. I mean, that's the whole point of VTubing is to just be a silly little guy and do whatever you want to do. In my humblest of opinions, you should just do whatever you want. Life's too short to be worried about what people think. Do what you want. Be happy. Banana. I made a model based on my OC. I think it's worth it. I think it's fun. Just be a silly little guy. So Command Master Chief it is. You know what? If you want to be Command Master Chief, you can do that as a VTuber. You just be CMC. You know, there is definitely somewhere out there, there's a CMC that's a VTuber. There has to be. We've got NCOs. I know we've got NCOs as VTubers. There's got to be a CMC out there that's a VTuber. I refuse to think that there isn't one. I refuse. There's definitely one out there. So let's do... I don't know why I gave this one. This don't need that. Let's do like this. I'm just adding... I do kind of basic physics when I do the eyeballs. Because basic works. It works. I'm glad you chose to be a silly little moo occasionally burger. It seems very fitting. I like it. I did, I mained as a human model for the first, so I've been VTubing for, what is this, 2026? I've been VTubing for 4.5 years. I didn't used to make my own VTuber models when I started up as Clover. That was like my main thing, is I just wanted to do my own little thing and just be a silly little goober. The first 4 years were first 3 years. That was a trial experience. We don't talk about that. That was the trial run. But I did an anime character as my main, and it was like an OC that I'd had for a very long time as well. And yeah. It was fun, but I think I like being a critter more. I say as I rig my human form here, but I think having a human form can be fun. I think being a critter for me is more fun. I like being a little critter on the internet. I would like to show you my character sometime, but I don't want to be a bother if you ain't got time for that. Well, I mean, we have an art share in the Discord, so if you want to share it in there, I do poke around in there and take a look at things from time to time. I do. I should just join your Discord to show the whip. Oh, yeah, you could join the Discord. We have a FanWorks area if you want to post there, or whatever you want to do. Whatever. Do what you want. And then this one, we're gonna do like, I'm hoping in my head what I'm doing makes sense. I'm doing things a little bit different than I normally do, but in my head this makes sense. So, hopefully it works. Also think I'm gonna line boil. I kind of forgot that I wanted to line boil, but I think I want to line boil for this. There's a Discord, of course. There's a Discord. If you do exclamation point Discord in the chat, you can bring it up and take a look. As always a goober, even if a moo or something else. True. I love being a goober. Whoa! That's wiggly. That is okay. Too wiggly, in my opinion. That's crazy wiggly. Too wiggly. It's great. Can't unsee the color in the eye as being a bean. It's a heart. But I like beans too. It could be a baked bean. A baked bean.
It's been 20 days since I joined the gym, but there has been zero progress. Tomorrow I'll go there personally to see what's going on.
I think, yep, you should go there personally. See what's going on. Why? Okay. My brain is braining. Okay, so this looked fine. This, how do I want to do this? This is the Clover. We're going to change this to the last one. I'm going to make it like, wait, how do I want to do this? No, change it to 3 really fast. Change this to 6. Hold on, I'm doing math. Oh, Lord, she's doing math. This go to 5. Yeah, go to 5. And then this one I'm going to do to 3. Trust process. Go to 3. Oh, go to 4. And then it reflect. Yep. Reflect. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be good. Here we go. That Clover just be going crazy. Maybe. Do I like it? I don't know. Do I like it? I can't decide. Oh, my eye's twitching. My eye's twitching. Bean vision, new superpower. I can locate any baked beans in a 5-mile radius with my bean vision. Seems very goofy in a good way, of course. I think this will work. Once I add the line bowl, we're going to see a little bit of a different thing. So let me add that. Let me replicate that. Change this. -30 to... Oh, I did not mean to press enter. To 30. We're going to call this sketchy. Because I always call it sketchy. Because I think it's funny. Okay. Sketchy. Sketchy. Now, I need to figure this out. How do I want to do this? Do I want to label every single piece? Yes, I do, because I'm just built like that. I'm just built like this, you know. All right, so let's bring this up.
I love how it's still like a plush/anime theme. It's adorable. Random Kentucky resident.
Random Kentucky resident. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the super chat. You're so sweet. Yeah, I used a different paintbrush than I normally do this time. This is it's called dry ink. I used a brush called dry ink. I used an actual paintbrush instead of just a pen. I don't know. I used a paintbrush. A digital paintbrush. Anyway, because I thought it would look good, for just, I don't know. It's a kind of style that I really enjoy. So, that's really why I did it. Let's do like this. Let's kind of wiggle it about. We just wiggle it about. Actually, I don't need to be wiggling up there because we can't see that. Well, no, I do need to be wiggling up there because I'm going to flip it. Because what's the point of anything if not to be just a little bit lazy? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Let it be known. Let it be known. Did this side come up? Let me bring that side up a little bit. Yeah. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. So now we're going to flip it over like this. Whoop. So it kind of does. Oh, but actually I don't like how much that comes down. So I'll do like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. And then let's go to the animation real quick. Let's make an animation for it, so that we can get the line boil going, so that I can test it in the viewer. What am I doing? Why can't I see it? Hello? Okay, there we go. Meow. Little bean clover right there. Can you slow the wiggle down? Would that help? Slow the wiggle down? Oh, for the eyeball? Probably, but I think once I add the line boil, I think we're going to see a totally different result here. I think it's going to be just the right amount of wiggle once we have a bunch of other stuff crunching around. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do there, then there, then there, then back to there. I did one too many. There we go. And then entonces we go in here and we turn it to step interpolation. And it's just this right now, but imagine this, but everywhere. This, but everywhere. Like a storybook. Like a storybook, you know, like a storybook animation. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be piece de resistance, trust. Let's put this in the bean clover, and we'll just call this sketchy. Because I don't think I'm gonna do any other animations for now. Maybe, but you know, sketchy clover. Sketchy clover, just in case I decide to add animations later. But I don't think I will. I think this is gonna be the only animation on there. Everywhere, exactly, Poke. This, but like everywhere. On the whole thing. Woo! Kind of reminds me of a show I used to watch when I was a kid. It had wobbly art style. Like Ed, Edd and Eddy. I love Line Boil. Line Boil is so cool. And just kind of push this around. This takes time, but like in my opinion, it's so worth it because I really enjoy the look of it. I'm gonna kind of push things around a little bit more, you know. And then if it's too much, I can always slow it down.
Howdy.
Howdy do. Okay, I'm just gonna go through and do this on every single layer. Does this have enough? I think I would prefer it if it had a little more. On every single layer. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It doesn't have to do like a whole lot. Just enough to make it different. The tiny clover is going to be really difficult because there's not really a whole lot going on in there, you know what I mean? All right, let's make our brush a little smaller and just Oh, I'm so afraid it's going to just break on me. It's such a little guy. Okay. And now flip it over. Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy do. Okay, I think that'll be okay. Do you put all the line boil on one parameter? Yeah, I do. It all shares the same parameter because works good enough for me. Wait, what happened there? Yeah, I'm gonna push that there, I think. Yeah, I like it. It's already coming to life. And then the eyelash. How long does making a VTuber model take? Depends on the complexity, the amount of layers and things like that. Simple models I can make in a couple hours. More complex ones obviously are going to take longer than that. So like this model that I'm working on right now, I started the art yesterday. So I finished the art today and I just started the rigging today. But honestly, there's like so many factors that are involved because it's not just like how long it takes the art or how long it takes to do the rigging, but also like how familiar you are with the type of project at hand. Like have you rigged something like this before, versus, if you haven't and things like that. Also, how long have you been rigging, So it's kind of a question where it's like, I hate to be like, it depends, but it depends. It really depends. Something like this, I imagine, is going to take me maybe another day or two because I don't normally do that many human models. Human models tend to take me a little bit longer because there's more pieces and parts in my humblest of opinions than critter models. Let's just push that back because we don't need to be having all that. Oh, I didn't realize. We'll just push that back there too. And push that back right there too. You just kind of could see through the eyeball a little bit. There we go.
Hello, what are we doing today?
Yapping and rigging. Yapping and rigging, I would say, is what we're doing today. What are you doing today? Does line boil have its own deformer below all the others? Do you ever do line boil directly on the meshes? I don't rig on the mesh directly like ever anymore. I used to rig on the meshes, but now I rig everything on deformers. Like even when I do mouths, I use a deformer. I don't rig anything on the meshes directly anymore. So I do the sketchy line boil effect on a blend shape so that I always do that part last. That way I can do whatever deformation I need to do and also not have to add a new deformer. I just slap it on there as a blend shape and go to town. Now I know what you mean by storybook wiggle. Yeah. So if we take a look, let me do the closed eye because it ain't done. So we'll just, I don't know what it's going to look like because we need this at default and I'm too lazy to, well, not lazy, too resourceful. Let's go with the word resourceful. I don't like wasting resources when I don't have to. So I'm going to do it blind.
100. All this animating is reminding me I have some projects to finish now.
Oh, yeah. Better get to work, buddy. Better get to work. I'm just messing with you. This is a passion project. I've been working on commissions nonstop for a while, and I just really needed a mini project, so that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, let's make the animation so that we can see it in here. So let's add a playlist, add a scene, play. There we go. Now we have line boil. There it is with the eyeball closed. Hey, I did a pretty good job, I would say.
I'm so cute.
Oh, thank you. And I think now with the little storybook wiggle wobble we got going on, I think I like how it moves. I love line boil. I'm a sucker for line boil. It's like, oh, it's amazing. I like how the line wobble became a staple in your models. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Only time I don't do it, it is very time consuming. So the only time I don't do it is if I'm just like really too tired. That's the only time I don't do the line boil. But yeah, no, I love it so much. Time to roll up my sleeves. No! What time is it? 4:18. Let's see when our last save was. Last save was 417. 417. Let's go. Let's go. Last save was 417. Last save was 417. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're okay, y'all. I think we're okay. Our last save was 417. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're okay, boys. We're okay. We made it. We survived. Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's okay. Did you give for taking away the save your work Clover button? Actually, I meant to turn it back on, but I forgot. Man. And nothing was lost today. Nothing was lost today. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. And I just want to
gods for that save, lol.
That's what I'm saying, for real. Oh man. Let me put the animation back in here. And we can it should still. Wait, what? No. Oh, it didn't save our playlist that we made. Okay, that's fine. We just make the playlist again. There it goes. Okay, now we save it so that it has the playlist. Oh, and nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. All right, let me reconnect to VTube Studios real fast so that yippee! Yippee! Oh man. You scared the heck out of me? Sorry about that, buddy. Sorry about that, buddy. There was some craziness going on. Is there a way to make a redeem that tells your computer to press a hotkey? Let chat save your work, like, directly? That would be wild work. Then no, because then y'all will try to crash my PC by making me save so many times. Oh, man. So how would rigging the other eye work? Is it something you can just easily mirror? Or, yeah, I'm going to mirror the deformers over there. Normally what am I trying to say? I will mirror everything, but I actually want the textures to look different, like a little bit. So if you see, like, they're kind of drawn a little different with the textures, because I just want it to look like that. I like the way that looks. So I'm going to bring those over to the other side. So let me do the eyebrow while I'm thinking about it, though, and then I'll mirror everything over. So let's do this. So when we're surprised, we'll bring it up like this. And then when we're angry,
a hype train started.
Y'all started a hype train? Well, thank you so much for that, Prime. I really appreciate that. Y'all are too sweet. Thank you. Angry eyes. Look at that. Oh, I forgot to do my mouth X as well. I also like doing mouth X on here. I am going to give this V-Bridger trekking as well because I want it. I want V-Bridger trekking. I really like V-Bridger trekking, so I'm going to do it. Which means I also need to do the jaw open as well. Gotta have mouth X. Yeah, you gotta have mouth X. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't.
Uchuo hype train is in the station.
Choo-choo! Hype train! Thank y'all for the hype train. I appreciate it. We all crying on this train. Hey, I'm going to save. What am I doing? Yeah. We are going to do like this. So when we move our mouth this way, we're going to make them. Oh, you know what? Copy our work, but don't make it look too obvious. Copy the work, but don't make it obvious. 0.5. Copy. Paste. Just like that. And then when it's the other way, I want to try something. Never mind. But I do want to try something. But I want to do it this way. I want to do it like this. So when it's the other way, it's like a little bit down. Because I don't know. Do I want that? I don't know. I'm feeling experimental. You know, thank you so much for the tier 1. Fleming pop. Oh, I keep trying to drink my water, but I don't got none. I'll have to get it next ad break. Model looks adorable, Clover. Thank you. I'm really, really proud of the art I did because I normally don't draw this much art, so I feel really proud of it. Don't mind that she got an eyelash stuck in her other eye. We gonna fix that later. But I do feel really proud about that. I think I'm gonna keep this and see what happens. And if if I don't like it, then I'll just get rid of that part. We need jaw open, but also mouth open. So these are actually all gonna we're gonna give this a V Bridger thing. Gonna give this a V Bridger thing. V Bridger thing. Great. The only thing I don't do in V Bridger is the eye squint. Because for me personally, I don't notice a big difference, but that might just be my eye shape and the way that I animate myself in real life. So I just never bother with eye squint when it comes to V Bridger. Jaw open. Yep. That might be a little too much. I feel like it might be a little too much. Here's what we'll do. We'll bring that down a little bit. Like that. Yeah. Fun eye squint is to have an eye smile, but your eyes are closed. Yeah. But you can also, like, it kind of still recognizes that even without eye squint. So I'm just kind of like, I don't notice. I'm still learning. Like, I just recently realized how much press lip, what it actually meant. I was just kind of following the guides until recently, and I realized it's literally when you roll your lips in and press your lips together, but also roll them in, really makes that face. And I was like, oh my goodness, so it completely changed how I've been rigging press lip for the better. For the better. I think it looks really cool now. So this is mouth shrug, so that's when your mouth comes up. But jaw open only always overrides that for me, so. Okay. Posture, rigatoni. I think if I should leave work, I'm thinking if I should leave work early or not, but I already have overtime, but I don't know. It's the age-old question, do I want more money or do I just want to go home? The age-old question. Okay. So I don't have V Bridger on this model like the current model that I'm using, so I can't use these. It won't track because I don't have V Bridger on this model. Don't look. Hold on. Don't look. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look. I don't know who this is. Don't look.
Hype train complete. Y'all got it up to level 1. Choo-choo.
I don't have... Don't look. Don't look at this. Uh-oh. My PC just got mad at me. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Connect. Okay, there we go. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I need this for testing. It's for testing. Okay, don't look. Wait, I have a genius idea. I'm going through the ground. Don't look. I have a genius idea. You can't see me anyway. Hold on. Genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Now I'm using both models at the same time. But you can't tell. I'm a genius. The cake is a lie. See, okay, I'll show y'all what I did. Hold on. I'll show you how genius I am with my big genius brain. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, she's here, but I don't know where she went. Where is she? Oh. I don't know what's going on. She gone. She actually went through the ground and just disappeared.
Love the content, Clover. Your personality and accent are so adorable and dorky, in a good way.
Oh, they're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now I'm able to test the V-Bridger without any problems. Yep. She's in the void. She's here in spirit. Help! We're in the fourth dimension. Oh my goodness. Loving your nose. Wiggles like. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I have V-Bridger. I have everything. I need to give the brow sketchy. I need to make the brow sketchy. Oh, and I need to give it mouth X as well. But let's give it the sketch. Let's give it the etch a sketch real quick. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. Rip, 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 rip. Oh, that feels like too much. Rip, 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 rip. Oh, that feels a little much. Let's do like that. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. It feels like it's doing like too much intentional. It feels intentional, and I don't want that. Howdy. There we go. Yeah, definitely we don't want it. We want it to be line boily, sketchy, random, you know. It shouldn't feel intentional. It feels, okay. It bumps up here like too much. Okay, maybe that'll look better. There's a knack to it. There's a method to the madness. That looks better. Yes. 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 Oh, I'm saving every second now. I'm literally saving every second because we already had one crash today. I am not willing to do it again. Okay, so we're going to do half of this. 0.5. Copy. Paste. So just a little bit up. And then half of it the other way. Perfect. Oh. I saw Rigatoni and thought you were making pasta. I am still pleased with the rigging of art. Yeah, I was just saying Rigatoni because it's rigged, like we're rigging. So Rigatoni. Okay, so now what we going to do is we are just going to copy all of the deformers. So anyone who's watching for the like opportunity to learn how I do stuff, you might want to pay attention to this part. Sorry, I'm late. Don't even worry. I started early and didn't even tell anyone I was going to. So I'm going to copy only the deformers, not the art meshes, just the deformers. Okay. I'm going to grab those and I'm going to copy and I'm going to paste. Now you see, now we have all these here. Now I'm going to flip it. I have a hotkey for it. I think it's under modeling that you can find flip. I'm going to flip it horizontally. I ain't going to mess with any of this stuff. If you're on 5.3, there's an option to flip blend shapes. You will want to do that, but I am not able to do that. So, because I am using the older version. So now it's over here. Now, I'm going to flip this. And all of the stuff that needs to be, like eyeball X needs to be reflected. Otherwise, they won't go the right direction, and then we'll be cross-eyed, and it's kind of funny, but anyway. I'm going to change this to the other eye. Oh, I just had it. Yep. And then all these, I need to move to all these, so there's just got to do all that. So change. This needs to go to, yeah, eyelash 1. Change eyelash 2. And so on and so forth. Lather, rinse, repeat. Blink 1. Blink 2. Blink 3. Blink 4. I really should have a divider to make my life a little simpler, but that's okay. 5. My eyeball is twitching. And 6. Okay. Now that I've done that, I'm going to rename this to left. I'm going to close the eyeball so I don't forget. So this is the left eye that I want closed because I want to put the eye closed in there. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna mess it up and it's gonna be awful. Okay, now I can just plug and play everything. At default, I can plug and play everything. And it should work. It should work. If I did this right, both eyeballs should work. We will find out in the next episode of Clover Ball Z. Okay. Save. Plank if you're okay. Okay, let's check it out. Oh no! Wait. Oh, I didn't.
For the next episode of CBZ.
Okay, I need to clip these to the eyeball. Okay, it's okay. It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing. Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? Wait, is that eye white? Why is that up there? Whatever, don't matter. Don't ask questions that you don't know the answer to. What? Okay. Okay, clipped. Save again. Here we go. Here we go. And play. Both are doing it. Oh, the shine. I forgot the shine as well. Where's that at? Shine? Oh, there you are. There we go. Okay. Where am I? I yell into the back rooms. Time for me to go climb an 8-inch pole of ice. Oh my goodness, get to the mail. Be safe. Be safe. Okay, we have eyeballs rigged. Okay, blink. Okay, wait, what's happening? What's happening there? Why? Why? Why?
Howdy.
Okay, this should not be happening, but I don't know why it's happening. I actually am so confused. Did something not flip like it was supposed to? Why? I'm so confused. Okay, let's see what's happening. So that's doing what's supposed to, but I guess the textures are just different enough. Are they that much different? I feel like they aren't. I feel like they ain't that different. Why is it? All right. Well, apparently it just wants to be special. Oh, you know what? Because I don't. Wait, hold on. No, they are lined up perfectly. All right, hold on. I'm going to look at... They just must be that much different. That's crazy work. Is it the... No, it's definitely this. All right. Okay. Wait. Wait. I know the issue. I figured it out. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, this is my brain is working overtime. This is a weird issue. Okay. I know what to do. Flip it. Trust. Never mind, don't trust me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, wait! They don't have no warp device. They don't have any meshes on them. They don't got no meshes. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. But I still think I'm tripping. I'm tripping. What is wrong with me? I'm tripping. Okay. All right. Look. Don't rig when tired, y'all. Don't rig when tired, y'all. What the heck? I'm tripping. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, you right. I'm saving. This is gonna be it. There it is. I'm just tripping. Whatever. Whatever. Much better. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing. There we go. Can I be angry? I look mischievous. Okay. The eyeballs are done. Oh. Oh. You look like you just said a really good point. Nice. I like how, like, because I don't have V-Bridger on my little cow, that when I do it, some faces that I do, you can't see it on the cow. You can only see it on the on this one. But man, can it derp? No, not really. I don't really have like derpy eyes set up or anything like that, but oh my goodness. It's a miracle she can see. Man, that was tougher than it should have been. Okay. I can delete this deformer now. And the eyeballs are done. And the eyeballs are done! And now you can see we can do the mouth. So this is actually a mouth ref. It is for reference only. We're gonna switch it to color blue for reference. Cause that's gonna be where this mouth goes. This is what I actually look like. Very unamused. Very unamused, if you will. I'm curious to see the mouth movements. That's what we about to get into. That's what we about to get into now. V-Bridger mouth movements. A nightmare, but also a wonderful, wonderful thing to do. I don't think I've ever rigged a V-Bridger on stream before. Now think about it. I don't think I've ever rigged V-Bridger on stream. I've only ever done that off stream. So, of course, I haven't really been rigging on stream quite as much as I used to. Just because life has been busy, crazy, crazy busy. No thoughts, empty head. Your model looks like she'd eat cheese out of a mousetrap. Well, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Let's do, like, make that a little bit wider, I think. And I'm gonna give it more meshes. The more meshes I can give it, typically the better. I think that's good. Let me grab that. And grab, let me grab her skin. I need to grab the skin. So this is the inside of the mouth. It's all of its glory. Isn't it, party? In it, party? Hey, party. I am a piranha. They live in the Amazon. And, oh, wrong button. Grab that. Trust the process. Trust the process. It's gonna look like something, that's for sure. It's gonna look like something, that's for sure. It's gonna look like something. Okay. Let me back up. I plead the mooth. Gotta give it the tongue out, oh, definitely. I got a whole tongue here. I'm ready for it. I'm excited to see the final results. It's already turned out so stinking cute. Oh, you're too sweet. Will the model be able to lick? Definitely. What are the ethics of cow eating cheese? I mean, cows are originally supposed to drink milk, though. It's the humans that stole the milk. It's the humans, actually, that are the stinky, no good milk thieves. Okay? Stinky. But also, I'm lactose intolerant, so this is awkward. Also, this is really awkward. Reverse clip. Trust the process, y'all. Trust the process. Okay, so I have this here. And then also, how I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I'm going to go ahead and copy these. And then What am I trying to do? Flip it upside down. That's what I'm trying to do. And then bring it up to there. And I will use some clever tricks to make this all work the way I want it to. Wait, why does it say skin 3? There's a skin 2 already? Okay. I don't know when or where or how, but okay. So this will go. Wait, how do I do this? Hold on, I gotta think with my thinker again. Okay. I had to think. Sometimes I have to think really hard. This will go here, I think, and I think that'll be fine. Never met a lactose intolerant person that didn't eat dairy anyways. Yeah, my tummy be hurting, but that's
Ads
okay.
incoming in 1 minute.
How? What? Didn't we just have an ad break? Like actually, I feel like we just had an ad break. Like, actually. That's insane. Okay, well, I need to fill up my water anyways, so I guess. It just feels like we literally just had an ad break, though. Maybe it's because I'm setting stuff up right now that it just feels wrong. Let me bring this down to here. So I'm actually going to have to make 2 tongues. This is going to be one for the tongue out and one for the one that stays in. I'm just going to pull this here. That'll be fine. This one. Where's the skin at? Wait, where's the other skin at? Why is that skin down? It don't matter. It don't matter. Let me bring this down here. Okay. This tongue. Wait. Oh, tongue out's supposed to be up there. I moved the wrong one. You stay up there. You go down here. Yeah. You are just going to disappear for now. And then you are all going to be hidden by this. There we go. Okay. Good. Then lip 2 is going to be hidden by the first skin, right? Right? The first one? No? Why? Oh, wrong way. Reverse clip. There we go. Okay. I have the initial setup done of the mouth, at least for meshes and stuff, kind of. I mean, I do need to add meshes for these too, but we'll deal with that. I'll deal with it right now. And then I'll go on my ad break. There we go. Okay. Ad break time. Anyone else see the My Voice Zoo game? Oh my goodness. Someone recommended it and then it came up as a clip. And I feel like we should play that game because it looks silly. I feel like it looks really silly. Okay. We're going to take a quick ad break. Now's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some water, and all that good stuff. Go to the bathroom if you need to go to the bathroom. And we will be back in 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes. See y'all after the ads, okay? See y'all after the ads. I think it's going to do something weird when I press this button. It is. It's just ignore it. Don't worry about. This is fine. Just we're going for a little ride right now. Just don't worry about that. Just it's not gonna do it. It's gonna be stinky. You know what? Fine. This is where we're doing the ad break. Fine. It ain't working. The ads won't come up. It ain't working. Oh, there it goes. I do have one sibling that is 12 years younger than me. When I was in high school, I would take him to the park. For whatever reason, he went through this phase where he would call me mama. You know, I'm in high school, and he's this little toddler going, "Mama, push me on the swing, mama." And I just kind of let him do it. I was like, oh, this is awkward, but whatever. But I was pushing him on the swing, and he was like, "Higher, mama, higher." And this lady standing next to me pushing her kid on the swing kind of gives me this, now remember, we're in the deep south, all right? She gives me this kind of side-eye judgmental stare. And I looked at her and realized she was like judging me, thinking that I had like some teen pregnancy going on.
Mama high.
I was like, no. I am not his mama. I don't know why he says that. He's just in this phase right now where he's calling me mama, but I'm his sister. And like, that made it worse.
Bolder than ever and packed with sentimental value, this model is ready to help you shale things up on stream. Let your TTS pet rock this new look or get behind the mica as one yourself. With a quarry of toggles to choose from, you'll surely dig up a style that suits you perfectly. Why settle for pebbles when you can rock your way to greatness? This model literally has personality and silly vibes set in stone. Surely chat won't take you for granted if you roll onto stream like this. There's so many options to choose from, you're garnet-teed to stand out. Okay, I've officially hit rock bottom with these puns. Seriously, I'm tapped out. Hurry onto your model before I erode away. This model is the schist, available now on Ko-fi.
My thing with Coke products in general is they make me burp too much. I think the flavor of Coke is actually a little bit better than the flavor of Pepsi, but when I drink Coke, it's like it makes me burp so much, like the fizzies come up my throat and I can't eat because I got so much fizzy. I look like a rabid dog. I'm like, I feel like I'm the only person I've ever had like known to do this. Anytime I bring it up, people are like, "What? Why you have that problem?" But I do. I have that problem so bad with Coke, so I just do Pepsi. Ever had Cheerwine? You asking a North Carolinian if they ever had Cheerwine? Brother, that stuff flows through my veins. What you mean? Do you like cows? How about enamel pins? What about enamel pins that have movement? Real enamel, real vibes. Put it on a bag. Put it on a coat. Put it on your soul. Don't give a cluck. Here, take mine. Designed by a pro. Like an actual pro, not me. Experience fashion. Get a pin. Yeah, experience fashion. You know what? Get a pin. So you know how McDonald's has no, don't care. Didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. Let's see if I can fix my... Can this fix itself, please? Okay. Okay. Whoa! Oh my goodness, there's a customizable rock. There is. On my Ko-fi, we have a customizable pet rock VTuber model. And it is made with real rocks! It's made with real rocks! On my Ko-fi. I got myself some more water. That face, I know, right? Refilled my water, thank goodness for that. So now we're ready to, get right back into it. Did y'all survive the ads all right? Hopefully they weren't too evil to you. So this is the top lip. I want to be able to see this. Boing. Let's do 30, I think, or maybe 20. And I feel like I should have done more on that. 10? Wait, no, 5 is fine. I should have done 30. Yeah, 30. Okay. Same for this then. So, bought lip, because I'm lazy and don't want to spell out the whole word. 30. And then tongue. All this other stuff really needs it too, but I don't know. Okay, I'll do it. Alright. Tongue. Oh, this is tongue out, which I'm gonna have to remember. So there's... Wait, hold on. Let me think about this. Okay, so we got XY warp, which should probably be a quite a... I'm just gonna do 20 by 20 for sanity's sake. So XY warp, jaw open, tongue. Do I do tongue out on the same as that? No. Yeah, no. Wait. I'm thinking. Ooh, okay. Does tongue out go on jaw open? Yes. So I'll just put tongue out. And if I need to add another warp, that's fine. I'm just like sitting here thinking about my workflow. Boing. Sorry, Clover? For what? Wait, why? What? I'm too dumb to know what we're talking about. I had drained my power to 20%, so I'm super EP. I feel that. Someone get them a health potion. Stat. XY warp. Clover return a human. This is for totally not my alternate gaming account. Definitely not. This is for Moonlight Clover. This is for Moonlight Clover. Totally different VTuber than me. Jaw open. Thank you so much for the sub. What the world? Thank you for 10 months of tier 1. I really appreciate you. Oh my goodness. And then this is just tongue. And that should be fine. And then we got inner mouth, which I don't do anything with, so it should be fine the way it is. Teeth. I need another set of chompers. So let me turn this around. I'm just gonna, I guess, put it there for now. That should be fine. If I delete this skin real fast, just, casually deleting skin, no big deal. No big deal. Y'all don't do that? Y'all don't just casually delete skin from time to time? Everyone does that.
A war cow.
A war cow? Oh, a were cow. I thought you said a war cow. I was like, oh my goodness. I'm going to war. A were cow, yeah. Yeah. But that's a secret. That's a Halloween special secret. Wait, what'd you do? Clover PNG channel? What did you do? Beverly, why am I scared? What did you do? Should I be scared?
One burger coming right up.
Enjoy your burger. It's fine. If you want to know what happened, it's in the Discord. Goofy goober. I'm going to war. This sign can't stop me. I can't read. Exactly. All right, so this is going to be, again, lather, rinse, repeat. XY warp. I know this part is like super boring. This is all the technical part of rigging. That's like nothing's really happening. It's just setting up all the things. Bot teeth. Setting up all the warp deformers and blah, 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 blah. If I could have someone go in and do all the technical stuff for me and all I had to do was rig, I would find a way to marry a second person. Okay, XY. Wait, actually, I don't need to do XY warp on the top teeth because the top teeth don't open. So I can just do top teeth. Okay. And that should be good. I need top lip, bottom lip, inner mouth, skin. All this is going to be...
Well, what can we say? By golly. Are you a dictionary? Because that is too many words.
What can we say? We're goofy little goobers by nature. It is in our blood, whether we ask to be goofy goobers or not. But hey, to be a goofy goober is to be free. Am I right, buckaroos? You got the first, I think that's the first sass of the day. Pretty sure that's our first sass of the day. That's actually impressive that we're 3 hours in. That's the first sass of the day. War cows make me think of cow level Easter egg from Diablo. Whoa. I've never played Diablo.
A cow said moo.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. My brain is expanding again. I think I need to do lips, right? And then tongue out and all this together. V-Bridger. I think that's correct. I can change that later.
Now I want to see a battle, you sister cow.
A battle, sister cow. It's just two cows out there. And they have like a spear taped to their side. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the bits. Y'all are too sweet to me. Thank you so much. Oh, 2 cows in a trench coat. I have 3 cows in a trench coat. Hold on. I have 3 clovers in a trench coat. Hold on. I have a picture of this. Hold on. Pause. What? I have 3 clovers in a trench coat. Can't offer you 2, but I can offer you 3. I actually keep meaning to add this for merch. This is gonna be it. Oh, and Clucks is in the pocket. How did I never notice that? Big ol' snuck Clucks in the pocket, and I just noticed.
To quote David Lynch, no. Oh. I ain't reading all that, I got a road to cross.
Oh no! I never noticed that you hid Clucks in the pocket this whole time. That's so funny. It's so cute though. Someone mentioned Clover's in a trench coat, so this had to come out. No matter what the weather is, I wish for all of you blue skies and golden sunshine internally all along the way. Everyone have a great day. That's so sweet. I'm sorry you got sassed on such a sweet message. Same brain cell. Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
One burger coming right up.
Enjoy your burger. Oh my goodness. We have 13. Uh-oh. Unlucky number 13. There's only 13 burgers left. 13 burgers left in the warmer, and then it's gone forever. Okay, let's rig. Yeah. Let's get some rigging done. Yeah. Let's get some rigging done. What y'all think about that? I think that sounds like a good idea. Let's start with this. So, yep. My brain sometimes just stops working. I don't know. Does that ever happen to y'all? Your brain, like, you ain't even thinking about anything. Your brain is just like, no, thank you. I need a little brain break. Just a little brain break. That's all. Little break from brain. Brain break. Sometimes my brain just needs a break. But braid is a break for braided. That's just what happens. That's just the way that it is. Oh, that's just the way it is. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, okay, I see. I think this will be good. Hi, Kibby. Oh, wait, why is this? Kibby! Kibby! Brain needs an unwrinkle moment. Yes, exactly. That happened to me yesterday. I ended up sleeping all day. You know what? Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you just need an EP day. Yeah, that looks pretty close. Don't mind the fact that I've got chocolate there. I'm a very clean cow. I'm a cow, not a pig, okay? I keep my mouth clean, okay? I keep my mouth clean. Actually, let's just do like this. That's fine. We'll bring it up a little bit. Yep, that's fine. Who let Clover into the chocolate stash? Yeah, I know, right? Oh wait, actually, both of these. Copy, paste. Let's undo that. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, and then we need basically this same thing, but sad, and then we'll work our middle part there. After that. So let's it's gonna be a two-parter. So we're gonna do trust the process. We're gonna do like this. Wait. Yeah. We're gonna bring it down like this. And then I'm gonna give it just like a little bit. I like to give it like a little bit of like a pinch there. I don't know. It just feels right. Bring this up a little bit. A little bit of a pinch. Yeah, a little bit of a pinch. Bring this in. Yeah. Trust process. Yeah. And then all of it, I'm going to bring up like that. So then our neutral face actually looks pretty neutral. Yeah, That looks pretty good, I think. Okay, get some water. Sad Clover, what made her upset? Hard to say. Hard to say. Sometimes get pretty sad. Would a pig cow be a sig or a pal? Well, is it more pig than cow or more cow than pig? See, if it was more pig than cow, I feel like it would be pal, but actually there's more letters from cow than there are pig. It just starts with the letter P, like pig. So then I guess if it's more pig than cow, then it would have to be sig, which doesn't make any sense because it sounds like a cigarette. But if you say kid, it just sounds weird. It sounds like you're trying to say keg or maybe kid. It's just pal just sounds better. Someone insulted Boncha. Who dares? Who dares? I'd like to see them say that to Boncha's face. I would like to see. Shower thoughts with Clover. Let's make the mouth open. Yeah, make the mouth open. I think let's make the mouth open. That's what I think. Let's do like this. And do a little path like that. And we'll just bring it up a little bit like that. Pay no mind to the horrors in front of us. Just trust the process. Trust. And then this bottom lip. Copy. Paste. Real quick, I wanted to buy a burger for myself and gift at the same time. Is it possible, or do I have to do that as 2 different transactions? I think that has to be 2 different transactions. I'm not really 100% sure. I think it might have to be 2 separate transactions. Also, that's super nice of you to want to do that for the community. That's super, super sweet of you. It's never expected, but always appreciated. Let's bring this down here. Trust process. Let's grab this and make the mouth open. Yeah, make the mouth open. Okay, right here is pretty good. What's going on here? Is that I guess it's the corner. You know what? I don't like it. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it so that I do like it. I thought I wanted it in the corners, but I think actually I want it like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that better. Which means I need to... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Trust. Okay. So this is how you rig stuff? Yup. I have no clue why, but for some reason, I would believe Clover has neighbors that would strap different types of whistles to the back of pigeons for lives. No. We would never, probably. How do I want to do this? I think maybe like this. I'll just bring this up like that. And then if I need to fix things, then I can. Yes, I do need to fix things. How? Okay. I mean, it kind of gets the job done, though. Hold on. I'm seeing. I also kind of want to make these both just bigger in general. Like, just a little bit bigger and bring it up. Yeah. They look too happy. I guess it doesn't matter. Because I'll also have other things that make things sad. Okay. Okay, we're going to copy that and bring it here and paste it. Oh, it's so cute. Even though it looks a little cursed, it's actually so cute. Let's pop it out a little bit. And then the top lip, I need to change how it operates. Clover being happy can't have that. What you mean? Why am I not allowed to be happy? Let me be happy. Let me have some peace. Let's do like this. I don't. It's okay. I'm doing this wrong. Mother trucker, dude. I'm doing it. I'm. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Z. Control Z. Control Z. Okay. And then it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Clover, want a random Canadian fact? Of course. I always want to hear what the maple syrup has to say. I will always want to hear what the maple syrup has to say. Okay, let's do that. Okay. And then I don't know. Like, should I guess that? Yeah. I guess that does work.
Peace?
Well,
that's overrated. We thrive and yearn for chaos /
peace is overrated. Wait, let's bring that back up a little bit. I think that works. Oh, Clover, sorry I missed so much of your stream. What? You don't gotta apologize for that. I did start earlier today, too, so I know that kind of messed up a little bit. There's a city in Canada whose flag has a cowboy hat on it. Wait, that's cool, actually. That's really cool. I feel sad you don't have an HEB in your state. Yeah, I'd never heard of an HEB until someone in chat mentioned it. What's going on here? Because this is actually confusing me. So, oh,
Howdy.
What? Oh my goodness, no wonder that looks so weird. It was just crunchified, Captain. Okay, much better. I was like, I've never seen an issue like that before. That's on account of I just let it crunchify. Okay, this looks much better. So right now, what I've done is create just the basic 2x2 mouth form, so it won't look good, but it will talk. See? Obviously the teeth aren't working or nothing else is moving, but we got the basics of Yeah, 80% teeth, because I haven't done the jaw open or anything yet. Jaw open is so weird, but the more I rig what's it called, V-bridger, the easier it gets and the more sense it makes. But I do still be having problems remembering how it all works. So, let me open up a recent file so I can copy my work, but don't make it obvious. Let me don't want to do. Yeah, we'll open up Chibi Vesper. Okay, so this is another one that I've done. This is for Vesper Nestia. I wanted to open up one that wouldn't blow up my PC. Okay, how did I do this? Oh, I put V-bridger in here. Wait, how did I do the tongue out? I must have done it in a way that's more annoying. Wait, where's this at? Because no way. Unless... Wait. Wait, how did I do this? Wait, does the tongue even come out? It has to. Oh, it's right here. Now I'm confused. I'm confused by my own work because... Yeah, what? How does it move? What? Wait, how? How did I do that? Is there another? Whoa, there's another one at the bottom. Okay. It's like, how did I do that? I don't even remember. So I did all my mouth X on the bottom. But then when I did, hold on. We're going through we're going through some of my files I've been working on, because that is not how I did eras. This one's such a big model. It's going to blow up my PC, but I need to know what's going on here. Because I did not do all that for hers, and it worked just fine. Where's the lips at? So tongue out. Oh, I have it right here. So I have tongue out. That's the only thing on this, right? Oh, I guess I did some warp in here as well. Okay. But then, okay. I did MX on top. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused how I end up doing it different every single time. So, bring the tongue. So, I've been doing tongue out on its own thing at the bottom. And then, so I do jaw. That's a problem. I ain't even supposed to be here for this, but that's a problem. That's a problem. Just casually fixing my own work. It's no big deal. Oh! That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's fine. Just gonna fix my work really fast, but don't make it obvious. Don't make it obvious. Just gonna fix my work real quick. Lord. This looks fine. just gonna, while I'm here, just fix my work really quick. Just fix my work real quick. Wait, these are all, okay, so maybe I'll just bring this up a little bit more. Then bring this down a little bit. That's fine. Okay, maybe bring this up a little bit. Okay, I know this ain't what I'm supposed to be here for, but I was kind of confused how that happened. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, this is not what I'm here for. I just wanted to know how I did this. Okay. So I did this on its own. I mean, in no circumstance will you ever make this face, by the way. Like, this is like physically impossible face to make. I just want that to be known. Okay. Okay, let me just save that. Accidentally. Good thing I ain't done with this model yet. So she never has to know. Okay, so I did this on MX on top. So instead of calling it jaw open, I called it MX. But it's still all basically the same. Just saw the opposite of AI hoodie, and I love it. Man, I missed that. It was like 15 minutes ago. I just saw that. It's a good one. It's actually, I think, the top one in my store. Me imitating physically impossible faces. Yeah. Just like this is, yeah. Okay. Okay. So if I do everything on MX, but I do need a tongue out on the bottom. Okay. Underneath the warp. Okay. Okay. Understand. This can go. You may go now, Era. Thank you. That's really what I needed to know. So this is regular tongue. Where's tongue out? There's tongue out. So tongue out. Why do I do it on its own? I feel like I can do it in the V-Bridger category. I feel like I can with the lips. I feel like I can. So I'm going to try that. And if it ends up being an issue for me, then, we'll deal with it. I'm just going to call it T out so that I know the difference. Okay. I don't like rigging tongue out. I don't think I know anyone who does like rigging tongue out, to be honest. It's like literally like the worst. So me, every time I look at my old art, like, how did I do that? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I like reach a flow state. I black out every single time I make a model. I don't know how any of this works. Every time it's like a new way to do things. Okay, so I don't feel like dealing with tongue out right now. I'm just going to deal with V-Bridger, and then I'm going to deal with the tongue out later. So let me Look at you, darling. Let me look at. So does this have anything on it? It does. Oh, it's idle and mouth. Okay. Let's do. Okay. So we got mouth X is always easy. Cheap puff. Jaw. It's barely holding on. Do I do this to every single one? Have I been making the same mistake every time? I mean, it's barely holding on. Okay. This is fine. It's, you know what? This is why we're developing a new tactic live on Twitch.tv. This is why we're developing a new tactic because of this. This is why we're starting over, obviously. Because clearly I've been doing something wrong. Let's start with, okay. Let me look at, okay. Let me look at, so this is going to be a blend shape. No, this is not a blend shape. Oh, I need to do lip press though. I do, before I do anything else. Funnel is, and pucker is blend shape. Okay. Hi, I'm new here. Saw your Twitter and looks fun. Well, hey, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Pikachu. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Churro? I'm doing good. Let's do lip press. Why am I on bangs? Let's do lip press really fast. While I'm thinking about it, because that's the other thing that we gotta do. On this one, right? So yeah, yes. Oh, what? Did I put a bunch of stuff on here? Oh no, not really. Okay. Let me put her tongue back in her mouth. Stop sticking your tongue out at me. Okay. Okay. We gonna do it. So lip press for the bottom lip and the top lip is kind of just like rolling your lips in. Like if you think about the Midwestern grimace. You know that feeling like when you are passing somebody on the street and you make eye contact and neither one of you know each other, but you don't want to so you don't want to smile and make it seem like you know them, but you don't want to scowl at them and make them feel like awkward, like, because you don't hate them, you just don't know them, so you just make that face. It's like, You kind of like roll your lips in a little bit and just kind of like, That's the face we're making, the Midwestern grimace. When we roll our lips in. Small smile, no eyes. Yeah, just. That's a thing there. So that's my Midwestern grimace. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So top lip, we're just gonna make it smaller. We're gonna do first this little path. And we're gonna bring the lip. Oh, that looks horrible. Bring the lip down like this, like that. So it kind of just. You see, it's like, like that. And then, let's do like that. And then I'm going to take the whole thing and just kind of press it a little bit. Let me bring it down a little more. Why does this side look like it's got itself more together than the other side? I don't really know. It's the same, so I don't know. Like that. As a proud Midwestern, I give a genuine smile or no smile. It depends. It depends on the energy I'm getting from the person that's looking at me. If I'm going to be for real. If like I'm going to be like so totally for real, it really does depend on the energy I'm getting from the person. Because I've met some people who get like really like weird. For lack of a better term. They just get kind of weird if you smile at them. So I kind of just avoid smiling at some people. But maybe that might be a lady thing as well. That could very well be I'm a lady in the world. and have to be careful about who I smile at. As a Canadian, I say sorry too much. Oh no! Why does all of I almost said Canada. why does all of Canada have the same issue?
One burger coming right up.
Enjoy your burger.
I love how fun and chaotic you are. Almost feels like we could be soul sisters.
You're too sweet. Enjoy your burger. Why does all of Canada have the same generational trauma where y'all all have to like say sorry all the time? What happened? What happened to y'all? It's okay. Let's bring that up a little bit. So now let me grab both of these. That works. As a person in general, I apologize too much. Oh no. It's okay. Let's do that. Bring it down a
I
little
can't
bit.
wait until May for my burger. I needs it now.
Voyager. Okay, so now I should be able to make that face. So it's just like we're good, and so it's kind of like it's like a Midwestern grimace, but also like a oop. Oops. kind of also an oops face. Whoa! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Master Chief. What the world? That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. We're in real time making the faces. This is awkward expression, yeah. Yeah. Now the opposite of that is kind of like not a pucker, not a funnel, but just like your lips are just open. Like your lips are just a little bit open, you know? So that's how we're going to make the opposite of that. That is so sweet of you, though. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That is so sweet. Shipmates crawling out the woodwork. Yeah, we got Master Chief. We were talking about Command Master Chief earlier. Yeah, we got everybody up in here. Everybody up in here. Okay. Everybody do the flop. Everybody do the flop. Everybody do the flop. Push that open. Just a little bit. Just like a little bit. Just a little bit like that. And let me fix that. What happened here? There we go. You going to bed? Good night. Good night. Thanks for being here. It's good having you. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you again for earlier. I really appreciate it. Bring this open a little bit like that. That looks good to me. I can tell you I've never seen as much firepower in one place as in an Appalachian pawn shop. Yeah, buddy, you find all kinds of stuff up in there. Yes, sir. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, wait, what happened there? Why is that sticking out there? What you doing there, buddy? That's fine. Okay, and now this one. We just need to do the exact same thing we did, but another time. Oh, you know what? Let me. If it hold on, bake up. If it's a cat face proportion, it will inevitably generate profit somehow. Wait, what? Wait, what you mean? Shot a gun for the first time in my life, and I'm nearly 30. Yay, Canada! Oh my goodness, wait, yeah, y'all ain't allowed to own like guns or anything like that, right? It's like no pew-pews for the Canadians. Sad, tragic. For just a dime a day, you too can save a Canadian from not being able to carry a gun. Y'all gotta be able to like hunt or something, right? Like something. Shotgun under circumstances? That's so wild to me. Like, everyone I know owns a gun. Like, everyone, like, around me owns a gun. So it's just a weird thing for me to think about, like, not having a gun nearby. It's just a weird thing for me to think about. I own, like, 13. Heck yeah. We gotta be having some guns. You can own a pistol, but you gotta go through tons of licenses and stuff. I mean, okay. That ain't the worst thing ever. But also, if it's like the bar for entry is so difficult, I mean, that do be rough. That do be rough. I don't think you should let just anyone on the street have a gun, because there'd be some people that really don't be needing guns, if we're gonna be for real. But at the same time, like, if you make it harder to get one legally, then they just gonna get one illegally. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't got the answers, that's for sure. I certainly am not qualified for the answers. But I do know that a lock only keeps an honest man honest, so if you put a lock on everything, then the honest man will not be weaponized, will not have weapons, or be able to protect themselves, while the criminal man will. The U.S. is an outlier on how embarrassingly easy it is to get a gun. It's true. I feel like a toddler can walk up and be like, 1 pew-pew, please. And they're like, alright, here you go. But we're, like, weird about what we consider, like, a weapon and what we don't. Because, like, there are some things you can just buy that you don't require a license or a check or anything. You just go in and buy it. So I'm just kind of like, you don't even need a gun. Like a typical gun. Like, you can get weapons and stuff outside of what's considered a quote-unquote gun. It's, like, really weird. I think our gun laws are similar to California, but maybe more restricted. California gun laws are very strange to me, because you can get a concealed carry in California, but if you don't have a concealed carry in the next county over, then you could get in trouble. Like, you have to get a concealed carry license for the county that you're in. Each county. And I find that, like, really weird. Like, that is... Y'all don't trust your state government? You gotta get it per county is wild to me. Doesn't help that almost anything can be a weapon if you try. Exactly. If you're creative enough, you gonna find a way to hurt someone. And there's some creative people out there, for better or for worse. So, there's only so much you can do to stop people from being stinky poopy butts. Stinky poopy butts, if you will. The technical term. The stinky poopy butt. Imagine being fined for not owning a gun. You can get fined for not owning a gun. I guess maybe, depending on where you're at.
Does this mean Clux deserves a gun?
Yes, Clux, you need a gun. Hold on. You so right. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let's see if I can find one for you. Let's see, what do we got in the shop today? You can have, okay, sorry. I'm laughing at my own joke, and he ain't even seen it yet. I got a problem. I'm too goofy. Okay. Hold on. I found the perfect weapon. I'm just too goofy, y'all. Goofy goober. Okay, let me put this in here. Alright. 1 second. 1 second. From file. It's gonna be a little bit frozen. Just give it a second. It gets a little frozy. There we go. It's attached to my head. Hold on. World. Yeah. We're gonna make it a little smaller. Like 6. Okay. Put it. Oh, Clux, why you gotta be in such a weird spot? Here we go. It's still too big. 0.4. with the PNG background still there. Perfect. Hold on. Can I... Nope, wrong way. No. Let me. Wait. Hold on. Oh Lord, it's so sensitive. Oh my goodness. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we'll do like that. That looks good. There you go, Clux. There you go. The struggle is it's I wish I could just drag things in there, but I can't. I have to like use these little sliders and it's very difficult. Yeah, no, it ain't transparent. It's perfect. It just has the transparency like checkers on it. Oh my goodness. Strapped with sass and brass, exactly. Okay, so we have I put funnel on here. Oh yeah, I do need funnel on there actually. Never mind. I do need funnel on there. So I'm actually gonna copy what I have here for the neutral and pray that that's gonna be okay for what I need when it comes to funnel. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Maybe I'll do. No, I really do need it like that. Okay. It's a little crunchy. If we for real, it's a little crunchy. So, just the bottom lip though. So maybe, but only there. I can just smooth it out. Duh. I can just smooth it out. Duh. There we go. And then, does it, somehow that made it worse. Okay. Maybe I'll, you know what? No. We gotta get it from the root problem. So let's do like that. This is the root issue. Oh goodness, it brings it whole thing down. Okay. Alright. I understand what I'm doing. I mean, I do, but I don't. Okay. So, let me think. So it's bringing it down like these down, and I just need to redo it. Okay. I just need to redo it, and that's fine. Path. Boop. 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 Boo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe. Lulu. 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 That should be enough, I think. How's that look? Okay, we're doing something now. Okay. Howdy do? Whoa! Rip. This actually needs to come down more, though. Do-do-do-do. 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 These are technical terms, or technical sounds for this. Okay. Reset to default. Yeah, that looks great. Oh, geez. Okay, there we go. And then if I just kind of pop these like that, and then I think they should be fine. Oh, okay. Big teethers, yeah. The teeth are well, they ain't buck teeth. The bottom teeth just aren't animated yet. Had a purple Game Boy Color see-through. I had a pink one. Well, I still have it, actually, my pink one. Oh. Did Clover receive schooling to do this to teach themselves? I taught myself. I watched, well, I knew how to animate prior to. I've always just been, like, a hobbyist animator, but I've never been to school. And then I taught myself Live 2D by watching YouTube videos. I started with Chepuko. On YouTube, it's like the first person that pops up for tutorials on how to use Live 2D and make a VTuber model. And then from there, I just watched a whole bunch of other stuff until, whatever I wanted to do. You gotta mute me to do lip sync? No, that's totally fair. You gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh. Ooh. Ee. Ooh. Ee. Ooh. Boo, 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 boo. I can, ooh. I like how the cow version of me looks scared. But I'm just, But it's okay. Okay, so now that I've done that part, it's not perfect, but it never is. Now, when we do the funnel, we need to actually squimp. Which, pause. I need to do something different. We're going to delete this. We're going to delete the V-Bridger one that I have. We're going to grab this. Nope, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm a silly goose. This is fine. I just felt like it was too big of a square, but it's fine. Is inner mouth in there? Yeah, then it's fine. So we're going to do like that for the funnel. And now it should. Maybe more. More. Okay, let's see. Now it looks like I'm going to give a kiss. Mwah. With my teeth just like that. Okay. Already we're starting to get some stuff. It's good. Okay. Now, pucker, which is very simple. So this is in, and this is out. Very simple. Howdy. Mouth X. Also, typically, pretty simple. You can make it as complex as you want, but I typically make it pretty simple. Locked in for just a second while I do this part. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, and then the other way. Whoa! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Beatrix too. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wait, moose. Wait, why are you talking about a moose? Clover giving me straight I'm drawing armor that has Snoot and wait, what? Hey, what? Oh, thank you for gifting oh, Korean barbecue gifting subs to the mods. You're so sweet. Thank you. It's been another hour already, apparently. And I don't even know how. More mouth X, I think. Oh no. My teeth come through my skin.
Lil Squiggles heard is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness, can we get a big ol' yeah for the Raider Squiggle? Hey, you can do yeehaw through the channel points. Welcome on in. I'm rigging right now, and I just realized that my teeth come through my skin. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Clover. I'm a Highland Cow VTuber. I'm currently rigging a model for Moonlight Clover, who definitely is not a human version of me that exists anywhere on any channel, anywhere at all. This is definitely not my human version. Definitely not. This is definitely somebody totally different. They just look a lot like me is all. But if any of y'all have to raid and run and won't hold nothing against y'all, please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water, get some food in your bellies, go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, Squiggle, what were y'all up to? Thank you so much for the raid and Korean barbecue. Thank you for gifting us sub to Squiggle and Dando and Panda and Crow and Beatrix. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I need to stretch myself actually. I've been shrimping. Clux has kind of just been being Clux lately. I don't know. Clux is going through it. She's got a gun. I don't know. She's going through a rebellious stage. I've been having trouble with her all day. I've been having trouble with her all day. Anyways, no shrimping allowed. Exactly. We're playing some Path of Titans, which is like a dino sandbox survival game where you get to pretend to be a dinosaur and grow up and hunt other people on different dinosaurs. What? That's kind of cool. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds so cool. I hope you had so much fun. It sounds fun.
Sorry, I got that spicy McNuggie in me.
It's true. It's true. From a bit ago, we spoke of moose because of one of my last messages. You know, Clover would be very punny if she had a moose version of herself. Oh, moose, Clover. Okay, I see it now. I see it. Yeah. Clux is holding the spray bottle right now. The pew pew machine that also looks like a spray bottle. But okay, let's push this over some more. I'm currently doing V-bridger tracking. I'm making V-bridger tracking on this model for the mouth, which is both fun and horrifying at the same time. Yeah.
Ads incoming in
Oops.
1 minute.
No! What if I don't want to? What if I just like really genuinely don't want to? Yeah, think about that. Did you, Clux? No, because you're selfish. If I cheek puff, mouth funnel, and mouth pucker all at the same time, we get something truly horrific. I don't think that's possible, though. I don't think that's possible.
Howdy.
Wait, I don't think, so there's cheek puff. No, that's not possible. But this is. This is possible. And that's your problem. And I need to figure out how I want to handle that. I guess I could just put the teeth in the V-bridger. Or no. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. That's a future Clover problem. I know. Every time I make that face, I look so terrified. because this cow avatar doesn't have those features in it. It doesn't have V-bridger. So all right. We're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Now's a good time to stand up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom. I myself am going to go to the bathroom because I got to pee real bad. Keep drinking water like it's no one's business. I will see y'all in 3 minutes. Yes, 3 minutes. Yes. 3 minutes. Okay, maybe my buttons will work today. I must go do post-stream stretch legs, but I shall be lurking. Yes, please, go take care of yourself, get food, all that good stuff. I appreciate, thank you again for the raid. I pressed the button, is it gonna work? Oh, it's doing something weird. Oh, why does it do this to me? Why can't we just take a normal ad break? A normal one. I want when I press the button to do what it's supposed to do. For once. Please. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna press this other button, and I want you to work. It ain't gonna work. My game button has not been working this whole time, and I don't know why. Maybe I can, you know what? I'm gonna fix it right now. We're gonna figure out what's wrong with it. Go. There goes.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
No! I don't want ads. No! I was having a good time. I don't want ads. No! Ads are stinky. I do have one sibling that is 12 years younger than me. When I was in high school, I would take him to the park. For whatever reason, he went through this phase where he would call me mama. You know, I'm in high school, and he's this little toddler going, "Mama, push me on the swing, mama." And I just kind of let him do it. I was like, oh, this is awkward, but whatever. But I was pushing him on the swing, and he was like, "Higher, mama, higher." And this lady standing next to me pushing her kid on the swing kind of gives me this, now remember, we're in the deep south, all right? She gives me this kind of side-eye judgmental stare. And I looked at her and realized she was like judging me, thinking that I had like some teen pregnancy going on.
Llama high.
I was like, no, I am not his mama. I don't know why he says that. He's just in this phase right now where he's calling me mama, but I'm his sister. And like, that made it worse. Man, I don't even know how to explain to people what I do on stream. Like, it's so funny, like, when I meet other streamers and stuff, and they're like, oh, I play horror games, or I play FPS shooters, or I play whatever. Clover, what do you do on stream? I'm like, it's complicated. Just say boncha. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what we do, but we have a good time doing it, that's for sure. I've mentioned this a long time ago, but when I was a kid, I watched the Pokemon series. And, you know, in the Pokemon series, in the English translation, they call them jelly donuts. They call their little, like, onigiri, like rice cakes, they call them jelly donuts. And so I begged my mama for jelly donuts. I was like, please, I really want jelly donuts. Because, like, I just kept seeing them on my show. And she doesn't know what I'm talking about because she's not really watching the show with me. So she got me jelly donuts, like powdered jelly donuts. And I was like, what are they? Ew, no, what is it? What? It's the wrong shape. What is it? And she was like, jelly donuts. You asked for jelly donuts. I was like, no. They're supposed to be triangle with the little square on them. And so she had to like look it up. And so she was in there cutting jelly donuts into like the shape of triangles. She got these donuts and cut them into triangles for me. And I was very happy. She had like a little napkin and it was like, they're napkins. The black part is a napkin. I don't have black napkins. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So she was just in there just cutting jelly donuts into triangles for me so that I could have the jelly donuts from Pokemon. Yeah, she was trying. She's like, I don't know even what to do about this. You know what's funny? So you know how McDonald's has the orange. I don't know what's funny. I never knew what was funny. Oh man, did we make it? Did we survive the ads? Give me a second. Did we survive? Is everyone okay? Did we make it? Are we alive? Did we survive? Is it too late for us? Is it too late for us now? Howdy. Oh yeah, she's a sweetheart. Mama Clover is so sweet. I love my mama. Howdy. She's very sweet. We live for now. I'm a survivor. Howdy. I don't gonna give up. I don't know all the words to that. I'm gonna stop us. I'm the survivor. I'm murder survivor. No survivors? No. I got coffee, so I'll live for another hour. Well, good. I notice that when I'm rigging, I tend to stay live longer because I get so absorbed in what I'm doing that I don't notice time passing nearly as much as when I'm just chatting. The question is this just as enjoyable as when I'm just chatting? Now, be honest with me. Okay? Because I know I miss more chats when I'm working. But I know we can body double. I know body doubling's a thing. But be completely honest with me. Do you like these types of streams as much as, more or less than, the just chatting streams? Be honest. You can be honest. This is a safe space. I like them. Don't forget to eat. Oh yeah, I'm going to probably eat, but for the next ad break this time. I like it. Rigging is most interesting content to me. Really. First stream I've gotten to join. Well, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm just happy to vibe. Me too. I feel that too. Have you seen the clip of the cat whose meow sounded like I said, well, hi? Yeah. I like both. Not that I have a choice. Of course you have a choice. Your choice is to stay here willingly or unwillingly. Those are your choices, Vevla. Just enjoy hanging out with you, honestly. Oh, kid, you're too sweet. I like it. I like them more, to be honest, because I can vibe and have something to watch too. Oh, okay. I feel it. These help you learn the effort behind the models. You know what? I can agree with that. I love both just because I'm with Clover and community. You're so sweet. I've been using you to body double for an art commission, and this is something I'm genuinely curious about, so don't stop, please. Okay. I feel that. I watch a lot of streamers for body doubling as well. That's so funny you say that, because I literally do the exact same thing. That's so funny. We're the same. Let's pull this up. I'm doing the mouth shrug and stuff right now. I love these faces that you can make with VBridger, especially when you have like a human model. That's why I really love doing that. Do VBridger every time I make a human model for myself. You have a choice because this is America. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, technically I don't have a choice, but I feel like we end up in chaos. Yeah, I feel like we do a good amount of jibber jabbering and things regardless of what we end up doing for real. I did it before. I don't usually enjoy this content, but your personality makes it enjoyable. Interesting. Okay. Well, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's see if we got... We're almost done with the VBridger check-in already. I love this face so much. Don't mind the teeth being messed up. We're going to do the teeth next, but look at this. This is purely the reason why I like VBridger so much. That and... It's so good. Okay, we gotta fix the teeth so that we can enjoy this more. So good. Okay, I think I have everything. So let's get straight to the teeth here. Which, how do I fix? This is a unique issue. I know how to fix it. Kind of. This is gonna be different. So basically what I'm gonna do is when these go in, I'm just gonna make these go out. So that it counters that nonsense that we're having. And that should fix our problem. I'm gonna do it for this too, I think. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when I do that. Yay! I fixed it. Yee! Oh, fine and Vale. Thank you for the 14 months. You suspicious looking duck. You. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's fix these teeth because they're bothering the heck out of me. Okay, we're gonna start with... Okay, how do we want to do this? Oh, so we need all of these we're gonna do at the same time. Oh, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate. Thank you. Let's grab these. You're now incredibly aware of your teeth. No, of where your teeth are. No. No. Oh my goodness. That's good water. Okay, let me, what am I doing? Jaw open. So that's when this is going to be down. Oh, wait. Where's my tongue at? Open the mouth. Where's the tongue? The tongue sits, I think, where I need it to. Sorry, I started whispering because I got nervous. So I'm going to put the teeth here for jaw open. I actually don't like where my top teeth are now that I'm looking at it. I'm going to move the top teeth up. I want it to just be kind of like a little bit showing. Okay. Which means, okay. Check it. So tongue. Bring that up. I think. Okay. That alone should, in theory, fix our issue. Just a little bit. Oh, right there. But does that happen when I'm talking normally? Not really, but a little bit. Okay, I can fix that. Rada. Yep. So, best way to fix this would be to just grab this and pull it down. Because it's going to be fine. Okay. Perfect. Bah, 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 bah. Potato. Potato. Oh, right there. Right there in the potato. Right there. Potato. Po. 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 Okay. Gotta fix that. These are the actual technical ways of making sure that everything works the way it's supposed to. I just want y'all to, just want y'all to know that. This is how it works. Puh technique. Yep, the puh technique. Okay, so actually, how do I want to fix this? Should I do mouth funnel? I've never done mouth funnel on a. Wait, I have an idea. It's so crazy, it just might work. So, these limit blend shape funnel, mouth open. Yes, when the mouth is open, as it's opening, do less funneling. Yep, but not that much. Like 30 maybe. And this should fix some of the issues of me not liking how it looks, I think. I think so. Okay. Next issue is the mouth X. So let's do that. We're just going to add this here. And then when we do like that, oh, it's really actually just, it don't matter. We'll just bring that up like that. And then the same thing over here. Oh, wrong button. I really only need it on this one. Like that. This should fix our issue. Is by reassigning where the mask sits. Will all this stuff be on the final exam? Yes, I hope you're taking notes. Oh yeah, that looks way cuter, I think. Potato. I think it's working. Okay. This is so cute, actually. I really like this. You sound like Blue from Blue's Clues. I get that a lot. Seeing both models is funny. Well, it's even more interesting to me, both models next to each other, because the cow model is the first model I ever made, and then this is technically the newest model that I'm making. So, I don't know. I see a pretty big difference in rigging style already, personally. But I don't like the bottom teeth. Can I say that? Oh!
Just wanted to say you're very talented and funny.
Oh! What the heck? Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you for the super chat. Okay. I need honest opinion time, y'all. Do y'all like the bottom teeth? Or should I... yes? Lower them a little? No bottom teeth? No? Lower? Yes? Do I need a poll? I think I need a poll. Okay, let's do a poll. Hold on. Don't vote or anything just yet. We need a poll. Where are my options at? Where are they? Wait, what is this? What am I clicking on? Oh, here they are. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so that is from when we were doing stuff with Dando. Okay, so one will be keep as is. 2 will be no teeth. 3 will be a burger.
1 burger coming right up. Bought the
Enjoy
plush for my wife as a Valentine's Day present. She is
Oh.
a follower and has been eyeballing it for some time.
That's so cute. Oh my goodness, Rex. I hope she loves it so much. You're so sweet. Lower teeth. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your burger. Okay. Don't vote yet. Don't vote yet. I need to turn on the poll, but my buttons are broken, so give me a second. When ain't my buttons broken? Let's be so for real. All right, let me make sure this is set. And then now you may vote. 1, to keep the teeth where they are. 2, if you think there should be no bottom teeth. No bottom teeth. We're talking about the bottom teeth. And 3, if you think we should lower the teeth. You can just type 1, 2, or 3. And then we will see what we think. I feel like when I make this face, I'm just all teeth. Maybe I should make it when they funnel. Maybe. I don't know. This is a very unique issue I be having. Now you look like a goat. A goat. Oh my goodness. I think it'll fix itself when the head moves too. Maybe a little bit, but not really though. I've noticed it's kind of important to fix things when you see them, or to adjust things when you see them, because in the long run, it just makes life a lot easier. The shimmering eye beans. You like them? They're supposed to be hearts, but I'll take beans. Beans are good. I like beans.
Oh looky, a hype train
Wait, what?
started.
Wait, how? Huh? How? I don't understand how there's a hype train. Thank you all for the hype train. I'm confused. Why? I have no idea. Because you deserve it? Oh, okay. All right, if you have not voted, now's your last chance. I'm going to count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Glux, what's the answer?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini-moves have spoken.
Okay.
The winning choice is option 3 with 24 votes.
Option
Yippee.
3. Yippee! Option 3. Okay, let's. Because I was gonna yeet the bottom teeth from my face, but maybe y'all know best. Okay, let's open this mouth up. Oh, you know what? Let me think about this. I've got it. Eureka! Lowering the teeth is the answer. Eureka! Eureka! Okay, so, but, hold on. There's more to it than this. So we need to wait. But mouth open ain't unlimited. How do I do this? Wait. I've got it. I know what to do. We need to open this. We need to do the mouth funnel. I'm like going overtime. Okay, so we need this to go down when it funnels, but only when it's fully open, not when it's here. So we need to limit the funnel blend shape. Yes. I've never done this before. Okay, but this is so smart. So we need it the other way. Watch this. See? But let's actually do it like this way. So that way it stays. Yes! I'm a genius! Okay. Please, please, please. Oh, Lord. I hope this is the only adjustment I have to make today. You know what? Okay, this is fine. Okay. Let's do it. Button. Oh, wait a minute. So the bottom teeth just disappear completely when I'm like, but I kind of like that. I kind of like it. So you gotta make sure that it works the way that it's supposed to. So I just gotta say a bunch of stuff. Beep bop bop bada bow. Bop bop bada bow. Beep bop bop bada bow. I'm the scat man. Give a shock face like someone stole your slice of pie. Oh, I can't frown. I just look at this. I don't look very upset, actually. My cow looks upset. I can't be upset. My pie. My pie.
Hype train leveled up to level 4.
Whoa! I forgot we had a hype train. No, my pie. My pie. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. We're at level 3. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Vevla gifting a sub. Thank you, but quit. Thank you for the pie subs. Wait, what? My pie. Oh, I was drinking water. Wait, how's that look? Wait, you can actually see. Wait, why are there's like blue on the screen? There was like lines on my screen this whole time. You can see me drink water. Wait. Ah! 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 Oh,
Party 100.
Party 100. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate. I just realized Moonlight doesn't have a nose. How can she sniff? She's got an invisible nose. It's an artistic choice. I don't like how anime noses are drawn, but I also feel like an ultra realistic nose would not look right. So I went with the like the nose bridge blush is what I went for. Was nose bridge blush. Yeah. She's so cute. I'm gonna die. I drew this, y'all. I drew this. I drew this.
Yippee!
And I can't believe that. Yippee. I drew this. This is the best human looking thing I ever drew my whole life. Yippee. Just have a nose PNG talk. I'll just put a nose on there. Last time I tried to have a nose on a human toggle, people told me it looked like a second mouth. Adorable. I feel so proud. I feel very proud of myself. Okay. I do. I feel very proud. I'm going to give this Clover so many head pats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can head pat on Moonlight Clover. On my gaming channel, I have a head pat redeem. I just don't have it on here because I have not spent the time to set it up. So, oh my goodness. Okay, so the mouth, for the most part, is rigged. We still have to do the tongue out and also do the line wobbles. You know, who's got to do the line wobbles? So let's, I've got decision fatigue. I don't know. Let's do tongue out. Let's do tongue out. Yeah, let's do tongue out. How to do? All right, so first and foremost, we need to turn the tongue back on. Boop. There he is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. Pause. Because why is it here? Boing. Okay, so we'll put it there. Put her there, partner. And then, does this have? It sure does. Does it go down? It sure does. It shouldn't, because I have it on V-Bridger. Yes! Yes! And now I don't have the jaw open issue I was having earlier because it's connected to the lips. I'm a genius! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now put the tongue back in the mouth right there. And then at point... How do I want to do this? Point 1. Point 1. This here, disappear. This here, disappear. And now, blip, 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 blip. This model have polys, I don't know what that word is. Plus 10 smart skilled clover. I have to learn the things, you know. Every model I make, I learn something new. And that's, I mean, shoot. Ain't that the point of everything, is just to learn new things? Okay, so now, okay, mouth open. I do
train
need.
complete.
Whoa!
Y'all got it up to level 4.
Level
Choo-choo.
4. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. Y'all are way too sweet. Goodbye, hype train. Off you go. Off you go. Bye, hype train. Goodbye. Goodbye. Choo choo. Oh man. The more you know. Yeah. The more you learn. 2 pupils on a single eye. Oh no. I actually don't have pupils at all. This is shiny. They're all shinies. Maybe this whole thing is a pupil. I don't know. I just kind of drew what felt good. I didn't really think about how eyeballs work. I just threw a bunch of stuff I liked in there and was like, cute. It's a bean. I actually called this, I don't know if y'all can read this, but I actually called it bean clover, so this works. Bean. It's a bean. Let's, wait, how do I? Does this matter? Hold on. Does this, wait, what? Oh, it does matter. It does matter. Okay, it does matter. Okay, so we still need a jaw open, but in a different sense. So, when the tongue goes down like that. Yes. I think this might have been the easiest tongue out I've ever done in my entire life. No way. No way. This might have been the easiest tongue out I've ever done in my entire life, all because I didn't make it harder for myself for once. No way. I didn't make it hard for myself this time, and so now it was really easy. All right, hold on. And I hate doing tongue out, but I think I've just cracked the code. It works. Nice. Her tongue looks bigger than the cow's tongue somehow. It kind of is. I've changed how I draw tongues. I feel very happy with what we got going on here. Want ice cream now? I want ice cream now. Ice cream sounds great. Ice cream sounds really great right about now. How do I want to... Okay, I need to think very carefully because I need to make the how do I put this? I need to make the little sketchy stuff. Yes. I guess I can do it on the XY warp for everything. I think that should be fine. I think so. So everything that's going to use XY. Sorry, my thinking cat, my thinking noodle is a little brokey, but that's okay. Grab that. That should be everything. Put everything at a neutral position. This is where everything starts. Okay? Is this the best way to do this? Is there a better way to do this before I commit? Is there a better way to do this before I commit? I don't know. I don't think so. I think this is the best way to do it. This is the way I'm going to do it. I'm just going to go in. I'm going to pray. Just going to go in. Oh, what did I just... That's the wrong tool. Just go in and pray. How's model making going? It's going good. Wait. I already don't like what I've done. I'm going to start with the lips. I love my lips. Bila bila ba da do. Yabba dee da dee da do. Yabba da dee da dee la dee la dee ba dee da do. Yabba da 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 da. Boom. Dee ba da ba dee da. Be la la be da. Be la la be la. Be la la be la. Boom. Okay, and then flip it. What the? Oh, I see. I understand. Wait, what?
New
I don't
year and
understand.
First time using Bitslow.
Oh! Wait a minute! You goofy goober, thank you so much for this. I appreciate it. I haven't heard that in forever. I know, right? Okay, I know what to do. Wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Yep, okay. Copy. Paste. Yeah, tell me I can't mirror my motion. Never say never. Never say never. Okay, tongue out, please, so I can see this. And then we're just gonna do 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 do. I feel like I'm crunching that up a little bit too much, but that's okay. Howdy. Let me push this in. And then flip it. Let me bring this down. I'm also going to give the tongue physics because that seems like a good idea in my head. And bring this up. I actually don't like that coming down like that, so it was like a little bit too much. Maybe it's still a little too much. Okay. Okay, we're adding the line. Oop, that was me, sorry. We're adding the line boil right now. It's going to be perfect because once I get this done, it's really just going to look really nice. I'm pretty sure it will. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's open this up. I should have done the tongue, both tongues at the same time. I don't really know what I was thinking. This. Oh, does this have? It does. Okay, let's give this more stuff to work with here. There we go. I have 2 tongues. Fun fact. I have 2 tongues in this thing. I actually don't need the bottom part of it done. I just need this part. There we go. Oh, that's too much, I think. I think just a little like that would be better. Brr, brr. Hold on, I'm locked in with my squiggles right now. Yeah, that looks better, I think. my noodle be noodling. My noodle be noodling. Okay, and then these ones here, and then that will be the conclusion to our epic adventure of the teeth. Do these have? They do. Okay. So let's do. Oh, they kind of both. Okay.
PQX's heard us stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much for the rate. Can we get a big old yeah over them Raiders? Welcome on in. Let's do that. It makes my teeth look like they're scrunkly. Let's. Wait, am I on the wrong one? Yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome on in. My name is Clover. I'm currently working on rigging a model. I think that looks pretty good. We're about to check it out and see what happened. If any of y'all got a ring run and won't hold nothing against y'all, please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your bellies. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But otherwise, what are y'all up to? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this worked. Eh? Look at that. Wait. Oh, it stopped moving.
One burger coming right up.
Enjoy your burger. Enjoy your burger. We have 10 burger leftovers left. We have 10 burger leftovers left. What do you mean ads? We don't got ads. There's no ads. Eh? Yeah, we still got 20 minutes for ads. Oh my goodness. And we got that little line boil going on right now. This is going to be so cute. That's all. Timer got confused. Oh, yeah, that's the howdy timer. That's how much time you have to howdy. Yeah, it's a howdy timer. Don't worry. Oh, man. I may want to get a board, but I do not currently have the money for it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I understand it. I don't want anyone spending money outside their means. So please don't feel bad on, like, at least on my account, thinking that you're like letting me down or anything like that. Because I care more about y'all being financially well off and stable, got food at your table other than a plushy burger. That is much more important to me, is making sure that you got a roof over your head and food in your belly than anything else. But was playing some Minecraft, working towards the happy gas build. Ooh, fun! I am not really know that much about Minecraft. I've played a few times here and there. I normally play Minecraft in like a 1 to 2 week spurt at most, and then I end up quitting. So, I need to do the well, I don't need to, but I want to do tongue physics, because I feel like tongue physics would be really funny. So, like, when I move my head around, the tongue, like, wibbles and wobbles around. I feel like that would be really funny. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Wait, Spiky can confirm what? Going to bed? I don't remember talking about going to bed. Go to bed, though. Oh, about Minecraft. Oh, yeah, about Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. I just realized we were talking about Minecraft. Poor Spiky. Poor Spiky. Oh, poor buddy. Never stood a chance. For context, Spiky has made Minecraft servers quite a few times. And I just never play it that much. I feel bad. I feel bad. No. Okay, where would I put, maybe also on here? Let's replicate this. Wait, which one's which? Oh, shoot. I don't know. I'm just going to do that really fast and then replicate. Okay. This one's going to be, I don't know what kind of physics. I'm just going to call it regular physics for now. We can get rid of that. Oh, come on now. Work with me. This is going to be tongue physics. Tongue. For the tongue. And we're going to add 3 on here. So, tongue 1. Blend shape. Tongue 2. Blend shape. Tongue 3. Blind shape. Trust the process. It don't gotta make sense just yet, so we're just gonna do like that. And give me a wiggly tongue. Wiggly tongue. I like making it like really tight, wiggly tongues. I think it's really funny. Okay, and then like this. Rip, 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 rip. I may end up reflecting this. I think that's how I normally. No, just kidding. Just kidding. It's just this needs to actually come up more and out more like that. Oh, took the whole thing with me. Oh, different spiky. Exactly, Gara. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing, actually. There we go. That's pretty much exactly what we're doing right now. We need to squinch this up a little bit, actually, in order for this to work the way we want. So, yeah. Okay, we're getting it now. And then this is very simple. Up, squinch, up. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Up. This actually comes out like that because we're squinching up. Like that. And then down. Down. And squinch in. Like that. Okay. Now, I can get rid of Vesper. Bye, Vesper. I'm going to save this. We're going to open up another project that I've been working on. This is how we copy our homework and save our sanity. So I'm going to go over here and see how I did the tongue physics in here, because I really like the tongue physics in this one. Look at this. Hold on. I think I can... Oh, no, I can't. I thought I had a tongue out already, switch made, but I don't. It's really hard to show. I really like that, so I'm going to copy it. But this model is really cool. The goat is very cool. We're here for the tongue physics. So tongue. Okay. 10, 10, 8, 9, 9, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 8. That one random 8's going to throw me through a loop. Okay. 10, 10, 8. Oh, okay, no, but then there's an 8 at the end of that. So 10, 10, 8, 9, 9, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 8. And then I'm just going to screenshot it. I ain't going to remember all that. Let me screenshot it. Gimme! Now I can copy my homework. This part shouldn't matter. That's this chain.
Howdy.
Did I? Naming doesn't matter. It's fine. So this is 5 and 5. I can remember that. Okay, I can remember that. Don't worry about it. If it don't make any sense, what I'm doing is fine. Just know that I kind of know what I'm doing. Only kind of. Okay, we're going to add a tongue. Tongue physics. Wait, what? Oh, okay. And then input was all of these. I need to delete that. I need to delete that from my prefab, but it's fine. And then mouth open. Pretty good. This is supposed to be 25. Howdy do. Tongue. Yeah. Gonna go make dinner. Oh yeah, have a good dinner. I'm actually gonna finish up what I'm doing right here, and then that will be the end of me as well. 1, 2, 3, 10, 10, 8. These are all gonna be 0.9, 1, 1, 1, and then this last one. Woo. 0.8. Output is gonna be tongue. Wait, where'd I put it? I definitely passed it. Oh, tongue. Tongue. Bleh. Okay. I'm going to wiggle my head around, even though I don't have anything tied to it here. It is moving there, so it's fine. And then, because that also triggers it a little bit too. Okay. Increase output. Wiggly tongue! And then with the line boil as well. Blah, 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 blah. Perfect. End of Clover. That's the end of me. That's the end. I'm done. Now that I've fully rigged my tongue, now I saw that. Didn't like that. We're just gonna save that. Don't like that. Now I can finally pace. If I was to share an adorable image of baby calves, whoa!
New giveaway. Join to win. Silly Super Mexi 555 gifted 1 limited edition Clover Burger
Type join!
Pre-order us.
On Twitch!
Type join in the next 90 seconds for a chance to win.
Oh my
One
goodness!
burger coming right up.
You're so
Thank you for sharing
sweet!
your time with us. I was feeling why and I want to pay forward a kindness someone did for me earlier.
That's so sweet, Silly. You're so kind. Those of y'all in the Twitch chat, if you type join in the next 90 seconds, you don't need an exclamation point or anything like that. Just type join in the next 90 seconds. You could win a free burger plushie brought to you by Silly Super Mexi. This does ship worldwide. You don't got to pay for plushies. You don't got to pay for taxing. You don't got to pay for tariffs. You ain't got to pay for shipping. You ain't got to pay for nothing. If on the off chance that there's a little bit of extra costs accrued that Silly did not cover, I myself personally will make sure those are covered so you get it absolutely 100% for free. Burger Clover plushie. Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you, Silly. Thank you so much. Whoa! I'm jumping with joy. That is super, super kind. Very, very kind. Oh, I'm excited to see who wins one. It's been a while. It's been a while since we did one. I'm actually going to switch screens. Don't freak out. Whatever you do, don't freak out. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Don't freak out.
Giveaway winner announcement. At Linus06141 Silly Super Mexi 555's gift of limited edition Clover Burger plushie. Pre-order.
Congratulations!
https://moomooClovershop.fourthwall.com/redeem to redeem.
Linus, make sure you click on that link so that you can redeem your free Clover plushie. It'll ask you to log in with your Twitch. I know you already know the spiel, but it'll ask you to log in with your Twitch. And then once you do that, you can redeem your free plushie. Congratulations! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much again, Silly, for giving away a plushie to the community. That is super, super sweet. I appreciate you so much. Wait, what? I didn't even get to read the rest of your message because as I was reading it, the giveaway happened. So I don't even know. You said you got a cute cow thing. I mean, we've got in the Discord, we've got pictures and we've also got videos. So if it's a picture, yes. If it's a video, yes. Whatever channel, yeah. I'm joking on my water. Excuse me. It is a very kind community, and it's folks like you who make it so sweet. All of y'all are genuinely just so sweet, and I really appreciate y'all. Don't drown. I just got really thirsty. I can't help it. But it is about time for me to go get something to eat. I can't believe I've been live for 5 hours just about. That's 2 hours longer than normal. And I genuinely think it's because we're rigging. Whenever I rig, I tend to be live a little bit longer just because I'm hanging out and having a good time, you know. Let's look for someone to raid. Oh, you know what? All right, y'all. I gotta explain this before we go and do this raid. We are gonna raid Blair Bears. Okay, this is very important. For 2 reasons.
Have a good night. For my first time here, it was pretty cool.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the bits. comments. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good time. So we're going to go raid Blair Bears. Before I start the raid command, I want to talk a little bit about Blair Bears and what's going on and why this raid is very important. So Blair Bears is a charity streamer. She's an Extra Life charity VTuber. Right now, two things that are important. One, she's very close to partner. She's been hitting those partner numbers, and I really want to make sure that she gets partner. If anyone deserves partner, it is Blair Bears. Secondly, she is playing a marbles map. And this marbles map, it's a 1% chance to win this marbles map. But if we win the marbles map, she will win, I think, last I checked, it was a $500 prize. And all of that money will go to charity. If she wins that prize, all of it will go to charity. So please, when we get there, if you can at least stay for one round of marbles, so we can give her a boost of a chance to try to get that prize. Okay? This is very important. So when you get there, when it's time to play marbles, she'll say something about it, and all you have to do is do !play, and y'all will be able to do that. Okay? So without further ado, let me start the raid. Let me get that started up. Okay? I'm super excited. So we're gonna go say hi to Blair Bears. I will be back. What is today? Friday. So I'll be back on Monday. Okay. I'll be back live on Monday. But until then, y'all go over to Blair Bears. Make sure you stay for at least one round of marbles. Okay. At least one round of marbles. And you might want to stay longer because she's super goofy and an amazing, just an amazing person in general. Everything, like I said, everything she does is for charity. All of the bits, all the subs, everything goes towards charity. Just if anyone deserves partner, it's 100% Blair Bears. So let's go send some love to Blair. I will see y'all on Monday. Y'all have a great weekend. And I will see y'all later. Okay. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye. 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 Hi.